I don't see it.
Um,
I see it us.
well, because
Yeah.
it's not live until 7 on
So,
the page.
oh.
I'll click it now. I'll click it now. Manually starting. Doing it.
Are y'all like an? Are
All right.
y'all are in Eastern time?
I am. Cassie's on Central Time.
Oh, okay.
Kind of.
Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
All right.
She's
We're
in
going
Panama.
live on everything.
She's in Panama City. It's an
Oh, okay.
hour
Yeah,
behind
Central
us.
Time.
Oh, okay. So she's in Central time. I like
Yeah,
Panama City.
I do too. She almost had me convinced to move in there.
Mm. I don't know. I
Why
want to
won't
move
this
to
go away?
Tennessee or somewhere myself, but we just can't find nothing that's relatively
There you go.
regular priced.
I hear you. I hear you. Without having to
So,
be a fixer upper, right?
oh well. I mean, before COVID, I was looking at places down there. There was a place. It was a hog hunting farm place. It had like I don't know 20 acres,
Oh
and
wow.
you had three camper cabin things, and
Damn.
then you had your main house. It was a double wide, but it needed flooring and stuff, so I would have just put tile in it.
Yeah.
But that was the only thing, and I'm not kidding you. It was $100,000,
Oh wow.
and it even had a cleaning station for the hogs. It had a freezer, a cleaning station, commercial freezer. It had a commercial freezer and everything. I could have
That
made
place
that 100,000 back in hog hunting in no
is,
time.
is that place still available?
I doubt it. Today it'd probably be $500,000.
Probably right.
But I mean, I would have bought it. It was just above. I can't remember exactly where it was at, but it was close to that place where they're just going wild. The old people are with the loofahs and the sponges and the pineapples.
Yeah.
You know where that's at?
No, but I get you.
Uh, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Well, it was probably 50 miles north of there, but it was a whole place. I mean, it was a whole the the double wide had like three bedrooms and stuff, and it was really nice. It had a gravel driveway and it had some land, but yeah, I'm not going to get my wife to go to Florida. That's for sure. So
Hey, I just want to give you a heads up. I'm waiting for a few people to come in, which they already have. And Alma Brown is here. James Sweat, Bam Bam. James Sweat says, I will be in and out with family, but I'm here for the show. Nice to meet you, Squatch. And
nice to meet you all. I can't see anything for some reason, so
yeah, that's
I
why
don't know.
I'm trying to read them. And that's why I
Right,
like to kind of jump in from time to time and read what people are saying in the comments. They may ask you a question directly or something, so I want to try to keep an eye on the comments.
right.
James Aubrey's here. He says, hello, everyone. I'll check back in later. I'm in the Indiana State Fair with the grandkids. All right, James. Good. Yeah. So I've known you for what, 3 years now? Something like that.
Yep. Going on three, 2.5,
And
something like that.
you started off
It's
with
not even
Smoky
India.
Mountain Squash Shine. Now, was you a moonshiner that made moonshine on your own before you went legal, or how'd that
Well,
go?
my family was all in the moonshine back in the day and everything. I per se didn't make any moonshine here in the last 10 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But the thing is, my family was always involved in moonshine because we came from the hills of eastern Kentucky,
Nice.
and so we were poor, and the only way to get anything was to turn the corn into moonshine.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Chip Lewis.
And
Yeah.
my
Go ahead.
turning point to make moonshine was when we found my great great grandpa's Prohibition era recipe in my great great grandma's Bible.
It's really big.
And so, you know, that's where I wanted to start this because I took that recipe and I went to a couple of people, and you meet good people and you meet bad people along the way.
Yeah, I've heard all kinds of stories.
And I had somebody actually try to steal the brand
Damn.
when I first got into this. And it was lucky that I had somebody that was like, this is brand new. How is he already relinquishing his brand?
Right.
And they gave me a phone call, and needless to say, you know, I had to do some paperwork and facts immediately, and I got it taken care of. But these people didn't need my brand. They are already $1 million corporation. That's what got me.
I
They were
believe
already $1 million corporation.
crooks everywhere, and it just amazes me how crooks and be crooks and do stuff like that to somebody that's trying to make a name for themselves, trying to come up in the community. And you always got crooks. They're out there. They're everywhere. It amazes me.
Yep, they sure are.
So you found it. I love the story that you found that in a Bible. It kind of
Yep.
relates.
Well,
My
yeah,
story is I got my recipe from my great uncle.
right,
And his wife was a big time Bible thumper. I mean, one that carried around that Bible everywhere she went.
right.
And I just found
Well,
it funny that he was a moonshiner. It was like, back then it's like, that's taboo. You don't do that shit.
yeah.
I didn't find the recipe in the Bible. I found it in a recipe box.
Oh, okay. Well, back in the day, the Bible was where that was the safe.
Right.
We found Confederate money, we found $2 bills, and it was the lineage of your family because they put who died, who was born. The family tree was in the Bible, and you could get all the information you wanted from that big Bible. And it was the safe. I mean, you could have had people come in and steal, but they dared not touch the Bible.
Right. Right.
And so that was just a lucky situation. And I talked to the guy that makes my moonshine now, and we come up with some pretty good moonshine.
I will
We
not.
brought that into the 21st century because we had to. He was on a 20-gallon system,
Yeah.
and so we had to bring it to a 500-gallon system. So it was, and he said, "Okay, well, I've got exactly what we need to do," and I trusted him wholeheartedly, and he makes a great product.
Well, with that being said, it is called Shine Talking Shots, and we usually start this off with a shot. And what I have here, what I'm about to do a shot of, is Smoky Mountain Squash Shot.
Well, let me find. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some Alfredo's
Hell yeah.
bamboo rum.
Well, after you do, you have to give us a little review on it and tell us what you think about it. Flavor profile and all that.
And luckily, I have a nice Squatch Shine shot
There
glass
you
here.
go. I can't find mine.
Man, I don't know what about it.
I know you gave me 2 or 3 of them. I can't find one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Shout out, buddy.
Oh, look, we have a
Yes, sir.
question.
Ooh, that was a big shot. Woo. Ah.
I'll tell you what, Alfredo's got it going on with this bamboo shine, this bamboo
I
rum.
will totally agree. Okay, Cassie, what did you say?
James just asked a question. It's right there in the comments.
Says, where would I even start if I wanted to put something of my own on the shelf without going as far as starting my own distillery? You hook up with a distiller.
Yep.
Is that what you did?
Hook up with somebody and do a
Yeah.
contract distilling, but just make sure they know what they're doing, and they're not just going to take your money and run.
Yeah.
So
give us somebody that's reputable. Because there's some, like we just talked about earlier, there's people out there that take your money, take your recipe, make it theirs, and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
I want to say, I did a review on this shine yesterday, and I really like it. I like a corn liquor, and you use sweet corn, right?
Yep.
And you use cane sugar.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, y'all. If you can't get this in your nearby liquor store or ABC or whatever, I think Tracy, you got a link to what they can reach out to and get their own bottle of this, or
They can contact me, and we can get it shipped to them from the distillery. Because
nice.
right now it's only distillery sold right now
Okay.
because of some red tape that we are going through. That it's a simple piece of paper that I didn't know I needed, that we could contact the distributors and stuff. And it was just a simple piece of paper that not one distillery or distributor passed on to me, but they sure took my shine. You know what I mean? They were
Well,
sure eagerly to take a bottle of shine to taste and then never get back to me.
well,
And the reason being, I didn't have that one piece of paper, but not one distributor could pick up the phone and say, "Hey, it don't look like you have this." So I found it, got the piece of paper. It took literally 15 minutes to fill out. Now it's just a waiting game because it goes to Cincinnati and everything goes to Cincinnati, and it can take up to 45 days.
and you're out of Ohio.
Yep. I'm
Um,
East Cincinnati, east of Cincinnati. And, it takes just 2 days to get there, but it takes 45 days for them to review it. So,
cool. So that's a step in the right direction.
oh, it's a guaranteed step in the right direction, but I could have been doing this. I could have been on the shelves possibly, a year ago.
Right. Right.
But there's reasons behind it that we don't understand, So
Right.
there's always a reason why and why not. And so I'm just waiting. And once we get a chance to get on the shelf, there's a lot of places want it because they like
I
it.
love it. I love it. It's great, man. It's real easy on the nose. I smell corn, and when you drink it, you taste the corn, and on the back end, you taste the sugar cane. It's
Mm-hmm.
sweet. It's great. I love it. Absolutely
Yeah.
great.
And it don't have a hard burn going down.
Oh,
That's
you
what I
know,
liked. We ran it slow, and we just think we got a great product. And it does show because we actually won a bronze medal
I was
in
about to
the in the
with
championship. So it went all the way to Niagara Falls and was
that.
blind tasted by Quebec, Canada, tasting teachers for distillery in Quebec, Canada, came over to Niagara Falls and did a blind tasting for these, and I wound up third. So that's not too bad.
No, it's not bad at all. In fact, I have a picture of it somewhere that I saved. That you mentioned it, if I can find it.
Yeah, I didn't bring it with me. I should have wore it around my neck, and then I'd been all right. But
No, you're good. Here you go, right here.
Take him down to the
Boom.
river one time, bub. Arkansas.
I love that you use that music in the background with Big Mike or Big Chuck, I mean, and because I had him on the podcast about a month ago,
oh
and
yeah,
I love the songs that he does. They're awesome. I love his music. So I heard that. I
oh
was like,
yeah,
oh, yeah,
I do too. It goes right with the shine and everything.
right. Well, he's a
It
shiner,
sure
so
does.
yeah.
Yeah.
So when you came up with the name, how'd you come up with the name Smoky Mountain Squatch Shack?
Well, I have a infatuation with Bigfoot. I believe in Bigfoot. I think I had an encounter when I was 8 years old. And then me and my wife, we love the Smoky Mountains. So, and there is, there's tales of Bigfoot in the Smoky Mountains,
Yeah.
and there is lineage of big hairy creatures coming into these moonshiners camps and taking and eating, drinking the mash and everything way back when. And there's actually accounts of it, guys, because things happen that bears couldn't tear up,
Right.
And so I just took all that and said, let's make Smoky Mountain Squatch shine.
Cool. I love
So
it.
just wait till
Love
I have the aged moonshine. Just wait till you see that.
Okay.
So
I like
that's
hearing
in the works.
about a
As soon
year
as I
ago.
get this moonshine on the shelf, we'll be working on the aged moonshine.
Nice.
So it'll be awesome.
I
So
know about, I don't know if it was a year ago or not, but you did a commercial. And I tried to download it and play it, but I couldn't. It wouldn't let me download it. I think it's on YouTube or something where you got the campers and stuff.
oh yeah, those guys are really nice guys. Those are some real good people. The Paranormal Podcast.
Yeah.
Yep.
There
Yep.
you go.
They're real good people.
I wish I could. It wouldn't let me download it. Me being limited on my time and everything, I didn't. Once I failed a couple of times, I was like, I'll just move on. But it was cool.
Right.
I wish I had it, but I don't. And I'm not going to sit here and keep going on and on about it. But
The one guy actually came up with the theme song and everything.
Cool.
So it was a pretty cool thing.
I wanted to share because we all like to do reviews and stuff, and I know Alfredo's done a review. There's been several people that's done reviews. I just did one. I love it, absolutely love it. I always have it in my bar. But I want to share with everybody that's watching a couple of reviews that were done with my others.
Oh yeah.
Let me see if I can find them. Here we go, right here.
Everybody, Master Distiller Big Nick here, bringing you another moonshine review. Today we're going to talk about Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine. So I met Tracy at the Prohibition Festival this year. He's a great guy, has a great personality, has a passion for moonshine and a passion for Sasquatch. What better way than to combine the two? So here's the label. Know what to look for. It's made in Knoxville, Tennessee. So the nose on it's a good, clean corn smell, what you would look for in moonshine. And it's smooth, real smooth for 90 proof. That's dangerous. I could probably sit and just sip on that bottle. So, Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine, everybody. Go and pick you up some. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, he hit the nail on the head with that one. He's exactly right.
He did. It was funny though. He said, "Oh, this is great. I give you 8 out of 10." He couldn't give you more. He couldn't give you more than what he would give his.
He can't give you
'Cause,
10.
his is a 10.
Right,
I think
his is
it's
a
funny.
10.
He's a great guy though.
Uh-oh,
He's a
time for
great
shot.
guy.
All right, I'll do a shot. Hold on.
Oh,
All right.
where's Mark?
Yeah, they call it in the comments. We appease. Ugh.
Woo. Smoky Mountain Squash Shine. Hey, Jamie. Great night. How you doing, buddy? Chris Hayes. Yeah, there's another gentleman, Tracy. I know you come into these podcasts and you watch. Another Mark Morgan. We call him my shadow.
Yep.
He's usually the one calling shots,
Okay.
which he did today.
Mysterious.
It's funny.
Mysterious.
In fact, I have a picture of me and him. I do. Where is it at? Hold on. I have to share it just because he never shows himself on camera. But there's one night he and I were on another podcast together, and
I
he
didn't
came
think you all could be at the same place at the same time.
right, and he tried to go to Maggie Valley this summer, but he couldn't make it.
Mm,
I was hoping to get a real live picture together, but it didn't happen.
yeah,
I can't
that's
find it.
almost like getting Bigfoot picture of him.
Right? That's what I said. But now I can't find it, dang it. Anyway, I had a couple of reviews on that. At least I thought I did. Now I'm not being able to find them. Oh, I don't know who these guys are. You can tell us after I play this little video. You can tell us who these guys are. I didn't know who they were, but here you go.
In the backwoods of the Smoky Mountains,
It's a mythical creature, right?
that Sasquatch up there making the moonshine.
Oh,
Look at that.
Squatch.
Shine.
Squatch sign.
So we're gonna try it out for our first time right here. Shout out to Mr. Arvin. He's a good guy. Appreciate you. Give him a holler, man. Pick you up some. We about to try it out. What you think?
Let's see. Ooh, smells nice.
Smells pretty good.
Okay.
There we go. With 45%, 90 proof.
Ooh.
Check that out. Let me put it back here. Ready?
Let's go.
Man,
All the way
listen
in?
up.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Cheers.
Clean. Clear. It's got the burn, the ethanol, of course. But it's not bad at all. It'll warm you up just right. It's like a little sweet.
I was about to tell you
Yeah.
that.
It's got a little sweetness to it. I can taste it. But your normal moonshine burn, 90 proof, Smoky Mountain Squatch sign. I don't think it gets any better than that. It's like a perfect 90 proof white lightning, if you want to say.
Mr. Arvin, let me just say, appreciate you for sending this to us. We really appreciate you for sending this to us.
Thank you.
Y'all check them out.
Check him out.
Get y'all some of this. Put that in your cup.
I love the guy with the Raiders hat. He was cracking me up.
Yeah, I know he had to get him another drink. He was like, "Oh, dang, that was
I
good."
want to try some more of that.
Yeah, that was that. That is funny.
That was
I know
funny.
them guys on TikTok for a long time. I don't know
okay.
their actual name. It's just good drink, and those guys do a lot of reviews and stuff. And I hooked up with them, and I talked to them on TikTok and everything, and they wanted to do a review of my moonshine.
Awesome.
And they liked it because they went in for seconds.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't do a one and done. They had to get them a second. They had to get some seconds on that.
He had that look on his face, and he's reaching for that bottle right away. He's like, I'm going to try some
Oh,
more.
I know. It was funny. I mean, he took that shot, drank it, and then just immediately grabbed that bottle.
Well,
It's a good thing nobody else had a handle on that bottle. They might
Right.
brought back a broken toe, broken foot, something, anything.
By then, I just want to make a comment on the comments. Bill Foster says, "What's up, Tracy? Looking forward to seeing you at Squatch Fest if you haven't."
Squatch Fest. Oh, is that the one in Nag's Head?
I think
I
so.
think. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll be there. Yep.
cool, awesome. Well, Bill Foster says, "What's up?" He'll see you there.
Oh, yes, sir. I'll be there.
Mark Morgan says, "I can't be seen when I'm staggering."
Oh, no.
The Bam Bam, he says, "I heard there was a lot of loops you had to jump through to get a label approved. Is that true?"
Not really. I used a label lawyer, and I don't know what it was with mine, whether it was God or whatever, but mine was approved in 3 days.
Wow. Holy
My
crap.
label lawyer's been in the business for over
Wow.
20 years, and he said he never saw that happen before.
Wow.
Normally, it takes 3 to 6 months for an approval, but mine got approved. We sent it in on Thursday, and it was in his thing approved on Monday.
Wow.
So the
Amazing.
thing is, if you don't do it yourself, and you just pay the little bit of extra money to have a lawyer to do it for you, they know what they're doing. You know,
Right.
it is tedious on the label. You got to have everything in its place, that's for sure. Everything's got to be just all the dots, is the i's crossed and the t's dotted. I mean, it's everything.
Right.
But he walks that through with you, and it's a lot better for someone that's been doing it for years and years than me not knowing what to do.
Right.
So I just paid the extra money, and he got it taken care of.
Like my mom always said, you get what you pay for.
Yep. And I mean, if you know what you're doing and you can fill the COA out, I mean, go ahead, because I couldn't, my eyes crossed. And then, I got that label lawyer, and he took care of it. Now, lawyers are expensive,
Yeah.
but I'll be honest, it was worth every dime, because I didn't have to worry about it, because when you put it in their hands, they take full responsibility.
That being said, Tracy, I hooked up with some gentlemen in Jacksonville, Burlock and Barrel. They're just in Florida alone. They just recently got their model in Orlando. But they told me about the hoops they had to go through, and you know, it's a process.
Oh yeah.
And they told me, as far as becoming well, they went through the distillery. They opened their
Oh
own
yeah.
distillery.
Now that's even worse.
Right. And now, on the same note, talking to Michaela Haynes, you and I both know her very well.
Yeah.
She also designs labels for models, and she told me herself that all the things have to be in the right place, at the right, everything has to be just right.
It
And
does.
you have to have different logos. You have to have the UPC and all that. So
Yeah.
yeah, and so that's great for you that you like I said, you get what you pay for. Either you go through the struggles and the hassles of getting rejected, have to redo it, redo it, redo it. Each time you got to get in the back of the line again.
Well, see, that's the thing. If you go through a label lawyer and you send him what you have, and if he don't think it's going to pass, he'll give it back to you
Right,
before it's even sent in.
right. Which
So,
makes total sense.
and that's the thing. He'll get it sent right out, but if he thinks that it's not right, then he's going to say, "Hey, you need to get the whoever's making your label, before because you have to send them a proof." And once you do that, and he's like, "Well, this needs to be not corn and cane, or corn and grain, needs to be corn and cane or something." It was a mix up. And he's like, "Oh, you need to get that changed." And then, so,
I
it was
like
well
that.
worth it.
Yeah, and I'm sure it was. Yeah, I'm sure. Bam Bam says he appreciates the answer. How would a person go about contacting one of these lawyers?
Well, it depends on where you're at. You just have to, there's a great lawyer in Nashville, Tennessee. It depends on where you're at. You have to do it from the state that you're going to do it in.
Yeah, I think Bam Bam's in Ohio, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. Then Curtis Pendergraft, he says, you know what they say, if you think you might need a lawyer, you need a lawyer.
That's exactly right. Well, like I said, they're a little pricey because they know what they're doing, but it takes the headaches out of you, because when you send this in, you have to mail it, and then they mail it back. But he electronically sends it, and he gets it goes in, and then you just wait for them. I mean,
I also talked to Uncle Dum Dum. and his wife, when they went through the process of, again, they opened a distillery.
Mm-hmm.
She did all the stuff herself without a lawyer.
Yeah.
And it took a long time. But they saved a bunch of money, but it took them a long time. And then once it was all over and done, she said, Mark, if you need to go through the process, hook up with me, I'll help you go through it. I know all the ins and outs. And I don't know if you heard the story about when Daryl opened his distillery, the opening day, they raided his place on opening day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they came in with all this stuff saying that this is wrong, you're illegal, blah, blah, blah. And she had to teach them the law.
Well, if they got the paperwork back and it was all legal, that was a waste of a raid. You
It
know, they
was.
need to go
And
get some other people or something.
Alfredo was there. Lisa Lowry was there. Alfredo was telling me they had him in cuffs. They went around asking everybody their names, and Alfredo said, they told him his name, and they looked at him and said, Cuban Cowboy. He said, yeah, put him in cuffs. They put him in cuffs. It's like, God damn, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, wow.
They only found him on one false account, which was something, a T wasn't crossed. It was something real simple.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't a fine or nothing. It wasn't even a fine. And they ended up leaving. It's like, what the hell, man?
All the manpower that they needed to do that raid with, and they did.
On our tax dollar money,
yep.
They didn't even know what the hell they were doing.
No. It sounds almost like somebody sicked them on them or something.
That was even brought up. Yeah. Daryl Flack even said that. He said, there's people out there that was wanting him to go through them and go through their distillery, like we talked about earlier. You got all these thieves out there, all these crooks wanting to get their hand in the till. So yeah. Hey Jason, Mama B. James Sweat says, I might have missed this, but will you be at the Hillbilly Bigfoot Bash?
Yep.
He'll be there. There's your answer.
Yep.
Damn it, James Sweat. Ding, ding, ding. You guys are going to get me intoxicated. Oh, you got yours ready. I like that, Tracy. You're already ready to go.
Well,
It's always their goal.
Cassie's already drank. What are you talking about? She's done.
I know, right? She's probably drinking.
She didn't
Yeah,
even
I
wait
already
on
did
us.
it. I already rang the
She's-
bell, tried to get your attention.
Where have I been?
Nobody paid attention to me. I'll do it again.
I need you to stay sober so you can run this thing.
Somebody's got to be sober.
So,
Lisa, they are sipping on the Squatch Shine. I have Easy's peach brandy because I don't have Squatch Shine.
I wanted to share another review, maybe a couple. Actually, I have a couple. One I really love. I got to share this, if you don't mind, Tracy.
Oh, go ahead.
This guy I met on TikTok. You met him on TikTok. I like this guy. He's pretty cool. He's up and coming big time in the moonshine community on TikTok.
Hey everybody, it's Moonshiner Stacks here with y'all on Thursday. Wanted to give a shout out to my buddy at Squatch Shine, Tracy. Met up with him Friday and Saturday last week. Talked for a little bit with him. Great dude. This ain't his shine in the shot glass, but he hooked me up with this and some stickers, some other merchandise. We traded some stickers, but I wanted to give him a shout out, and y'all go give him a follow and a like and all that good stuff. Great dude to know. This is some of my Slacks Banana Raisin. This is the 134 proof, so it's a little stout. Y'all have a great weekend. Take care.
I like him. I was on.
Oh, he's a nice guy. I love his sticker.
Yeah.
I love the sticker. Drink till you believe. He's got a big foot on his sticker, and it says "Drink till you believe."
Yeah.
I love it.
I was
He's
on
a cool
live,
guy.
about a week ago, I think it was, and I got off of the live, and I went on TikTok, and he jumped in right away. And it's the first time I talked to him in person, other than at Summer Jam.
Yep.
And he came in my live on TikTok. We had a good time. Good guy.
Yep. I
The
met
other
him.
one- Go ahead.
I met him at Summer Jam, and he's a top notch guy.
Yeah, he is. The other one I want to share was I've been following this, and I think a lot of people have been, and I just love this guy. And how can you not love this guy? Here you go.
It's breakfast.
Yeah, it's breakfast.
It's there. Yeah.
Like mouthwash. You think that's going to help your throat? You think it's going to help your throat?
I think it did.
Is your throat sore?
No. Just spitting all the time.
Yeah.
Coughing up.
Yeah. Well, that'll go good with your oatmeal.
I think so. I think so.
I love that dude.
Oh, he's a great guy.
He
I'm
is.
telling you, that guy. There's a lot of moonshiners that have sent him moonshine.
I
And-
guarantee you, he's set up for life with moonshine.
Oh, he is. Shu and them, I think they sent him like gallons at one point.
Gallons. Yes, they did. In
And
fact, I saw him on TikTok myself, and I was like, dude, I need to send him some moonshine just to send it to him. I'll send it to him for nothing. And
oh yeah, it is. It's fun.
next
And
thing I know, he's over there doing prohibition and Shua, and I was like, what the
oh, that gentleman, he drinks moonshine every day. He takes him a shot or so. And that day he woke up with a sore throat, and it was funny that he used my moonshine and said it cured his sore throat, and he was going to have it with breakfast with his oatmeal. That video on TikTok got over 3 million views on his side.
love it,
3
man.
million.
Love it.
It was one of the top views he had was mine. I'm not bragging or nothing because
I
I
would
didn't
be.
get nothing out of it, but I saw the views on that, and it was amazing because he don't actually, TikTok bans all the moonshine. They shadow ban it, and you can't ever get out. And like I'll have good videos, and they'll go sky high, and then they're immediately dropped.
Huh, I
And,
didn't know that.
yeah, like he's not a he, he's an elderly guy, and
Right.
he's everything, but he's not promoting anything. They're just giving him a shot of moonshine or whatever, and he has a following. I mean, he's
Yeah.
up to like 1 million followers and
Oh, I
stuff.
don't doubt it.
And his granddaughter is the one that started his page,
Right.
and he gets the views. But unlike us moonshiners, they shadow ban us. Like when I put that video on my page, I got maybe 1,000 views. It went sky high. The first like minute, it had or the first like 45 seconds, there was like 100 views, 200 views, and at that rate, it was really going to go high. And the minute it went high, it went straight down. And
Huh.
I've ended up with maybe 1,000 views.
I'll be damned.
And that's just like all the bourbons, all the anything that does with liquor, they ban it. You can't get views. But I'm not, it's just, it makes me mad because if I was out here, if I was a young girl or something, and I was, oops, it popped out. You're getting millions of views. They're making thousands of dollars, and TikTok's not doing anything about it.
Yep.
They're letting them they're letting them make thousands upon thousands of dollars, and all we're doing is reviewing bourbons and liquors and moonshine, showing off festivals that are clean. We're not doing anything nothing that's out of the realm of being nasty or anything.
No, not at all.
But we're getting faulted for it But these people that are slipping nips and everything, wearing skimpy clothes and bending over for the cameras, they're making all the money, and it just fires me up because it's just pathetic.
I totally agree with you, sir.
Yep.
Totally agree with you. I had another one that I thought I had a review, and I can't find it. Apparently, I didn't upload it right or something. I did want to show and share a couple of commercials, or I call them commercials, but things that you did on TikTok.
Oh
I
yeah.
want to share those.
Some people say a man is made out of mud, a poor man made out of muscle and blood, skin and bone, mind that's weak, and a back of that strong. You'll load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. Oh, my soul to the company store.
That's facts.
Yeah, that's cool. I like it. The volume wasn't very good on that. I couldn't hear it very well. That's the best I can do. Lisa Day says hello. She's here. Mama B and Jason say we love you. Talking about you, Squatch.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
Let's see. Jason and Tanya say, I think Jim Tom knew you. Did Jim Tom know you?
No, I didn't
No?
know Jim Tom. Nope.
Okay. Lisa Day, we're talking about.
I think she was talking about Weldon.
Oh, Weldon. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for helping me on that, Cassie. Keeping me up to par here. Lisa Day was talking about the bragging rights. Hell yeah, that got so many views with Weldon. That's awesome, bro. I would be bragging on that. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm bragging on a couple of thousand reviews that when Howard did a review on my root beer.
Oh yeah, that was
I put
good.
my stuff on the back. I mean, it only got a couple of thousand, but hey, you know.
Oh, I love that root beer. That root beer's got such a great flavor.
Thank you. I appreciate it. A lot went into it.
That needs to be a
I
bottle.
owe all that to Alfredo. I really do. He
Right.
helped me out on that, and you know, he's been a huge part of my moonshine life, and
Yeah.
But
Alfredo's a great guy, I'll tell you that.
he is. Him and Wendy both are great people. Love having them part of the family, and I just absolutely love it. I got one more review. I already did this, so I'm going to do it again. Hey, y'all, Uncle Moonshine here. I just wanted to take a minute time out. Time out for a minute? Yeah. I wanted to take time out to review one of my favorites, and I have to do this review because it's really good. I'm really proud to say I know this guy, Tracy, Arvin, who makes Smokey Squatch Shine. This is good stuff. This man makes a fine product. It's made in Tennessee. It's from Grain and Cane. I think I talked to him. I think it's corn and sugar cane, and it's 90 proof. Man, it's so smooth and easy on the nose. It's crazy. You gotta try this. I'm going to right now. Give me a little shot of that. He gave me a shot glass last time I hooked up with him. Actually, the time before that. And I don't remember where I put it. I got it somewhere out here in the Shine Shed. I don't know. I misplaced it. Tracy, Arvin, sir, you make a fine product, buddy. Yes, sir. Very smooth, very sweet. Not real sweet, but it leaves that sweet corn flavor on the back end. Very good, sir. You make a fine product. Very proud to say I'm a friend. I've met Tracy at all the festivals that I've gone to, and very nice guy. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. If you're at a festival, be sure to stop by Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine tent, or booth, or wherever he's at. Say hello. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet in your life, I promise you. Makes a fine liquor too. Shine on. Meant every word of it, sir.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
proud,
sir. Thank
I'm
you.
proud to say
Appreciate
I'm
it.
a friend. Seriously. You know,
Oh, I
we all
appreciate it.
talk about the people in the moonshine community and whatnot, and I am totally proud to say that you're one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm glad to call you friend.
I try to treat people like they treat me, and I have respect for everybody, and I appreciate you, and I hold hard that you're my friend. So,
Awesome.
yes, sir.
Oh, just found another review. Everybody knows
Oh
this guy.
boy.
Everybody knows this guy.
Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine. Let's try it out, y'all. This guy's cool as hell. I hang out with him, Maggie Valley, Farm to Bottle, all the festivals, moonshine festivals, he's set up. Smells good. It's good liquor. It's good liquor. You guys see this on the shelf. Give him a try. You show up to the festivals. He'll give you some bumper stickers and some coasters and stuff. Cool ass guy. Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine, made in Tennessee, 90 proof, super sweet. It has some sweetness at the back end of it. Super cool bottle. You can taste the grain in it, and that's what I like. If you see it on the shelf, or you see him at a festival, ask him where you can get it. See y'all later.
He's pretty cool. I like it. I like how he's a super cool guy.
Yep. I charm them. That's why they like it. I charm everybody. That's what it is.
That's what it is. You charm it
Yeah.
into liking it.
I charm them into liking it. That's what it is.
No, that's a good product, man. You know,
I believe him. I believe if he didn't like it, he'd tell you.
oh yeah, he
So,
will too. I guarantee he will.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this shit. What the
Yeah,
hell is that?
exactly. Yeah.
Or either that, he just wouldn't give a review on it either way.
Oh yeah.
I'll go back to the comments. Lisa Day, she says we got to change our approach. I'm going to need another drink. Damn it, Lisa.
Woo-wee.
Brian LPR Shine, you met him out there, Tracy. He was out there. He says, hey, y'all. James Sweat says, I hope my page doesn't get banned. I have some distillation videos on there, but I just do them for fun. I didn't mess with anything besides Facebook until a few weeks ago.
Oh, they won't get banned. They just don't get the views.
They'll just watch
No.
they'll just watch your reviews. Yeah.
You just won't go anywhere. I mean, you can put the videos out there to the wazoo, but you just won't get they won't push it out to the for you page. It'll
Right.
get on the for you page for a split second. They'll see that it's alcohol, and they'll just shadow it right after that.
I've been on TikTok and showed a bottle of whiskey. I got banned right instantly, just by showing the label on the bottle what I was drinking.
Was you live or something or what? No.
Yeah, I was live.
Somebody in your live kicked you out or something.
Yep, somebody reported me. Yeah. David Dan says, where can he get some of your shine at?
Just DM me and I'll let you know. He can always go to the distillery in Knoxville, or he can hook up with me and I can get him some sent out.
I'm glad you brought that up. So that distillery is in Knoxville. What distillery is it?
It's Drop Zone Distillery.
No, that's right.
Rod Pardon. It's Rod Pardon who owns that. He's a former paratrooper. He's a former state trooper. And he's just a top-notch guy.
Cool.
I like him. I trust him wholeheartedly. And he hasn't done anything to me. He's just a all-around nice guy, easy to work with. And, he's just out there struggling just like the rest of us. So, but he can sure make a great product. So, and he has a lot. He has a lot. He has some great products himself.
I'll tell you
Not
what,
only what he made for me, but he definitely has some great products.
I haven't, not that I know of, I haven't tried anything from Drop Zone other than yours. But I'll tell
Yeah,
you what, this stuff, I love it.
yeah,
This will always be in my bar, I promise you.
yep. Well, he makes for Bruiser. He
Bruiser, that's
makes
right.
Tiger Shine for
That's
Bruiser,
right. I
and
forgot that.
I'm going to tell you what, that Tiger Shine is some good stuff. Have you had that yet?
I haven't had it yet.
Oh
I'd
my,
love
you're
to.
going to have to get some because that that Tiger Shine that Bruiser makes, it's some fine stuff, buddy. Let me tell you, it's fine.
I'm gonna have to reach out to Bruiser and hey, dude, where's my shine at, man?
Well, yeah, get
Send me
him
a little sample, something, you know?
between that and the steels he makes. I'm telling you,
Yeah, he does a good job. He's doing great.
he does a pretty good.
In fact,
Those steels I've seen in person,
that
and
you
he
bring that
he has a
up,
good quality steel.
I've been wanting to get Cassie a still so we can get her up and running. And that was one of the first people I thought of was Bruiser.
Yep, he's not bad on prices, and
No, not at all.
he just started shipping out. You did have to come and get them, and that was kind of clogging his clientele up because some people just couldn't drive and get them. And
Yeah,
then
I can't.
he come up with a way to be able to ship them to where they were, get to you intact and not nothing wrong with them and everything. He
Right.
figured that out, and I'm telling you, he's probably killing it.
Cool. I'm glad to hear
So,
that. I know I let it, I let him post a lot of stuff on his stills and stuff on my Morgan Moonshine page.
yep.
And, yeah, he's a great guy. I love that. I had him on a podcast one night. We had a great time, had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah,
Got,
he's a great
yeah,
guy.
he's funny, a lot of fun to be around.
Oh yeah, he's nice. He's seems good hearted. I mean, he's just a good old country boy. That's all you can say.
David Dan says he loves his still. He drove 6 hours one way to get his still. That's
Oh
awesome.
man.
Dude. That's
Oh
cool, man.
wow. That's pretty cool.
And Alma, she says her still's being made. That's awesome. I love this shit.
Oh yeah.
Joseph Wells, Justice, he wants to know where in Eastern Kentucky were you raised?
I was raised out of eastern, like Estill County. Estill County family was from Breathitt County, all up in the hills.
Cool. That's awesome. We got another. I did the award winner already. I did my review. Oh, here's another TikTok ad. I like this one. This is pretty cool. Of course, I had to have that one with Wendy and Alfredo in there.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised Alfredo's not popped in here yet. Usually he pops in on my podcast, but I was kind of hoping he would. If he does, he does. If he don't, it's all good.
That guy's
Joseph,
busy. He's
Joseph,
busy as all
oh, good.
get out.
I can't keep up with that guy. I can't believe how he just go, go, go. I swear
I'm
he's on
telling you, I
cocaine.
wish I had half his energy.
I swear, dude.
I think that's why I'm fat. I don't have no energy. I just can't get it. He's getting it.
He's got more energy than my 3-year-old granddaughter. I swear to
Oh,
God.
I'm telling you, I just don't understand. He can go, go, go.
I accused him one day of doing cocaine or something. Dude,
No, no.
Damn, man.
Oh no.
Keep up with you, man. Joseph also says your recipe is from your family that lived in Eastville? ? Or where are they from a different area in Kentucky? Or were they from a different area in Kentucky? Maybe
No,
I
they
didn't
were
read
from
it.
up in Breathitt County. That's where they were. My great great grandparents We're from up in Breathitt County, up in the hills.
Cool.
So
I love sharing family history, and I mean, I do mine all the time. I'm big on family, um, and I think everybody should be. You know, I don't think there's enough of that going around the world, but I appreciate you sharing that with us, Tracy. You know, you're sharing your history, and your family, and you're big on family. That's huge. For me, it is. Personally, sorry, I've got the hiccups. Frank Thompson's watching. Joseph says he's asking because he's from Pikeville.
oh, okay. Pikeville's Little Easter, you know, it's all the way, that's up around Big Sandy and stuff, I think. So, Big Sandy River and stuff, yep. I think there's a lot of moonshining going on up in there, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I know Joseph has been doing moonshiner for almost 50 years. He's a co-host on my podcast. Does a lot of questions and answers. Very knowledgeable, very, very intelligent when it comes to the chemistry and everything about moonshine. Great guy, knows his shit. So thanks, Joseph. Frank Thompson's watching. He says, "Hey y'all, what's going on? Been getting this pineapple going." Guess he's doing a pineapple shine.
Oh man,
I've tried doing pineapple in the past. Actually, wait. Let me. I'm sorry. I'm screwing this up. What I did a pineapple post flavor, and every time I do that, the pineapple goes south. It ends up ruining the drink if you let it sit too long. It does not have very long shelf life. Personally, that's just my personal experience. But that's cool.
You gotta
you're
keep it in the refrigerator or what?
I've tried everything, dude, and after a while, it just goes south. It just tastes like milk. Maybe it's the potatoes in the pineapple. I don't know.
You never know.
Frank Thompson says that Joseph has a few years on him. Clear pineapple upside down cake. Wow, that sounds phenomenal. I like
yes.
that.
I think we need. I think we need to review that. Is what we need to do.
Hell yeah.
I think that's what we need to do, buddy.
You need to send me and Tracy a little something so we can review it for you, Frank.
Yeah, that's right. That is right.
I hear a ding ding ding. I'm ready for
Uh-oh. Must have been Mark Morgan again.
That was the real Mark Morgan.
Oh. Oops.
The other Mark Morgan's real. He just lives in the shadows.
Yeah, there you go.
The recesses of your mind?
So,
I don't know.
I know you talked earlier about you got your paperwork through. So, this is going to allow you to do what?
This is going to actually allow me to be like, talk to the distributors, go to the bars, restaurants, things like that.
Cool.
Do exactly like what the distillery does, but me do it for myself.
Right. Without going through a distributor.
No, I have to go through that. This way I can go talk directly to the distributor.
Okay.
And they can talk to me now. Because before the paperwork wasn't there, and when they look you up, they can look on the computer, they can look in that magic crystal ball and go, "Oh, well, he doesn't have this paperwork. What's he doing? Is he a fool, or is he just blowing smoke? What's he doing? Give us your moonshine, but we're not going to talk to you." You know what I mean? It's
so
ridiculous.
They get free samples.
Oh, they get a lot of free. They get a lot of wall hangers, is what they do. And
sure,
they're not courtesy of you. They won't be getting any more wall hangers. They'll be getting these little bottles that my good buddy transferred to me, and I'm going to start using them for sample bottles, and that's what the distributor's getting instead of these nice Squatch Shine wall hangers that they can put on their wall and add to their collection.
I love that little hook on there. I really do.
Yep.
I love that. That's simple right there.
Well, when I saw that just reminded me of the old moonshine jugs.
Hell yeah.
Exactly. That's actually a wine bottle. Don't ask me why, They classify that as a wine bottle. I don't
Oh,
understand it.
wine.
I don't know. But when you order those, it's under wine.
Huh.
But
All right.
don't know. But it looked just like a little old jug to me. So
When you say, Frank, help me out here, Frank, because Cassie stepped out. What are you saying? That's what Don has me doing. What do you mean? Oh, filling out the paperwork. I think. I hope I'm right. I don't know. I'm having a hard time following the comments.
yep. They're too small for me. I can't even see them.
Yeah, I can't either. Unless well, actually, I have it over here on another tablet where I can read it. On this, I can't read it. Maybe I can. I'll enlarge it. There we go. Now I can. Kenny Taylor says, don't know if you remember me, Uncle Moonshine, but the yellow label Angel used actually worked out. Cool, Kenny. I'm glad. Yeah, I do remember you. And I'm glad it worked out. That's been a big topic amongst a lot of moonshiners here recently about the yellow label. I haven't tried it, but that's good information. Glad you shared that with us, Kenny. Thanks. Frank Thompson says he still needs some of that clear root beer. Thank you, sir. Okay, you private messaged me, so maybe we'll work something out. David Dan says them are some nice bottles. Frank Thompson going to stores and getting them to carry South Mountain. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I had some other videos I wanted to share if I can find them. I'm having a hard time scrolling through here. I try to keep up with them. Bear with me. I did how do you like the background Cassie did for the Smoky Mountain Squatch sign? I like that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. It is nice.
She did a good job with that. She always does a good job. I love having her around.
I think it's really nice. I mean, this platform is really nice.
I appreciate. Well, she put all this shit together, so all that goes out to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I couldn't do it. I'd just be sitting here with my face in front of it.
That's me. Well, when I first started off, that's what I was doing. I was going on Facebook. It's just me and Facebook. Then Roger reached out to me. Hey, man, let's do something together. So we started doing something together.
Right.
But
yeah, my laptops went south on me, and the day after the warranty goes out, it starts going south.
Always.
And so I have to use my phone here till I get it fixed. So
here's one. This is what I like. I like this one. This was on TikTok.
They loved it. Looks like they loved it.
Hell yeah, man. I like the videos you put together. You got a bunch of them. Yeah. So I had to go through and be kind of selective of what I did and whatnot. But
oh yeah,
I've been up all night downloading videos. You got a lot of stuff on TikTok.
I try. I've been on there for over about a year now. With that, I tried fishing on TikTok. It didn't get me nowhere.
All right.
And so that was in, during COVID time when you couldn't do anything.
Right.
And that shut my moonshine deals down because just everything was kind of shut down back then.
Yeah.
And so, but it's been a year going through just, you get stuff done quick, and then you just need one piece of paper. No one tells you about it, and you're wondering what in the world. You're second guessing yourself. You're like, oh my gosh, maybe they don't. And then you have people begging to get it in their store, and nobody can just tell you, hey, you need this one piece of paper till somebody, you get some.
I don't get that. It seems sometimes, I think, when you're amongst moonshiners, just regular moonshiners like me and Brian and Kenny and David Dance, we share all the information we can. Santa, all of us. But when it gets to point where you're going legal and everything's hush hush. I'm not gonna tell them my secrets.
Nobody ain't telling nothing. That's the thing.
like,
There
what
ain't
the
nobody.
fuck?
They won't give you the time of day.
I don't
I mean,
understand.
you have to fall, stand up, fall down, fall off the cliff, and then you finally, unless you have millions of dollars in your pockets, unless you're like a
Right.
Buffalo
Yeah,
Trace or something.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna
Right.
start calling myself Bigfoot Trace. Maybe I'll get somewhere. Maybe I'll start getting somewhere if I call myself Bigfoot Trace.
Well, there's a fellow that I've been following for ever since I started on TikTok, and I'm not going to review his name because he asked me not to, but he's a big part of the whiskey family. Big, big, way up there. And he's kind of like the black sheep of the family, if you will. And he says the same thing. It's wild. And but I've known him ever since when I first started on TikTok. He and I followed each other, and he and I were really close. And he let me in on that little secret, and I was like, really? And I looked at his background. Sure enough, I was like, holy shit, dude.
Yep.
But yeah, unless you're way up there, yeah, you're right. I totally agree. I want to go back to the comments for a second. Frank says going to stores and getting them to carry South Mountain. Already said that. Brian Shine, I'm having some Uncle Moonshine potato shine this evening. Damn good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. Brian, actually, he made a potato shine as well. I like his better than mine. Just saying. I don't know what you did different, sir, but you told me and I don't remember, but your potato shine is a good shot. I like it. Kitty Taylor says, I actually live about 20 minutes from Drop Zone Distillery. I really need to get there and pick some up. Yes, you do, Kitty. Go by there, Drop Zone. They have it. Make sure you get some of this Smoky Mountain Squatch shine. It will not disappoint. I promise you. You got to get you some of that.
Yep. They got some other stuff too. They got plenty of stuff there. You find something to take home with you. That's for sure.
Yeah. One of the reasons I brought or asked Tracy to come on and be a guest on the podcast is because I really do appreciate his liquor. It will always be in my bar. And not only that reason, but Tracy's an awesome guy. And love hanging out with him, being around him. I hope we can build a stronger relationship together.
Oh, yes,
Great
sir,
guy,
my friend.
great product. Make sure you get you some, guys. You won't be disappointed, I promise. David Dan says, I'm still trying to figure out TikTok. It's crazy. Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's a headache. It's a headache.
It is. You can't smoke. You can't drink. You got to go off camera to do all that shit.
Yeah, you sure do.
Frank
yeah,
Tom,
but if you want to show some boobs or something, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's it. You'll get 1 million views there. You'll
Make
start
money.
making money.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Frank Thompson said, back in the day, that's how it was too. Justice says, aside from a few recipes, I share most everything I know. Thanks to all that help others out. Amen, Joseph. You're right, buddy. That's why I started Morgan's Moonshine page, is for that very reason. Why I started Moonshine, and I just did it on a whim and just started doing it, guessing and second guessing, made a whole bunch of mistakes.
Yep.
And I did some research, found some groups on Facebook, started following them, and I started getting a lot of negative feedback on a lot of those groups where they were shutting you down, cussing you out, calling you stupid, blah, blah, blah. So I got tired of that crap. I was like, no, I'm going to start one that there's no bad question. If you guys got a question I've answered 1,000 times, ask it again.
Well, if you can't learn something new every day, then you probably did. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And we all learned at some point, and I don't know a lot. I don't know near as much as Joseph Justice, but what I do know, I will share, and I have no problem doing it at all. Other than
there shouldn't be a question that should go unanswered or call you stupid or ignorant.
Right.
Just because you don't know the answer doesn't mean that you're stupid or ignorant. It
Right.
just means that you're trying to learn something or try to figure something out. And a lot of these, I have been in some of these groups, and they talk ugly to people, and they'll say, "Oh, well, you're just plumb stupid," or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just quit the groups because, that's it's not a place for that. There shouldn't be any hate when people are
No.
just trying to learn,
Right.
because right now moonshining is a dying art.
It
And
is.
it really is.
And
And
I totally agree with you, Tracy. But at the same time, what I'm seeing is the trend is booming. It's freaking booming. Everybody out there is buying stills. They're all making their own moonshine, but they're also making a whole lot of mistakes.
yep.
So if
But
we
you got
can
to
teach
learn.
you,
I mean, you learn,
yeah, yeah, exactly. If we can help you keep from making the same mistakes we made, by all means.
And it's not as easy as they think. A lot of
Yeah,
people just think, "Oh, I can go out here. I watch the Moonshiner show. Oh yeah, I can do this." Well, woo,
yeah. Good
it's
luck with
hard.
that.
It's hard.
It's hard work. It
Yep.
really is.
Yep.
A
And
lot
it's
of people don't
dangerous.
realize
People don't understand how dangerous it
it's
really is.
very dangerous. It is. It is.
I mean,
I
if you don't do something right or something, you get something clogged up. I mean, you just got
Cassie
a
calls shots, so I
ticking
guess I
time
better do
bomb.
a shot.
Oh, geez.
Cassie, you're gonna. What do you want to do, Cassie? Watch me
Nobody
hit
else
the
called it for like 15 minutes. Just saying.
Smoky Mountain Squash Shot. Yeah, good stuff. Trying to go back through the comments. Oh yeah, Cassie calls shots. They say yes. David Dan says yes, please. Kenny Taylor, bring new to this. I am very surprised at how much information I get online, and especially at all the events. I just want everyone to know how much a new guy I appreciate it. We appreciate you, Kenny, really do.
Yep.
Chris Hayes, he says some of us or some of use are more hands-on learning instead of books. Yeah, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And you don't need to go to books, and that's why we go to these group pages for that very reason, Chris. Same thing. We can get hands-on, and you can come on these lives and stuff. Just like on Morgan's Moonshine page, we have a questions and answers. You come on there. I'm going to start going back to those every Wednesday night, which Joseph and Roger are going to host because I can't because of my work schedule. Those guys are going to host that. Come in. Feel free to ask any questions you guys have. Roger and Joseph will be hosting that on Wednesday nights, I hope. And Cassie and I are going to try to help those guys get that going so they can do that. But there you go. David Dan says, I agree. I'm that person. Frank Thompson says, that's right. The other groups I'm in, if I see smart ass stuff, they're gone. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel, Frank. As along with that as well as we respect each other. We had an incident happen last week. I won't mention any names because I welcomed you back into the group. He got kicked out of the group because of some comments he was making. We don't appreciate people putting down other people for what they do or how they do, no matter what it is. But don't do that. I won't tolerate it. It's not going to happen. You'll get kicked out of the group, period. Lisa Day, she is the best. Meaning Cassie. Absolutely, she is the best. Chris Hayes says, Cassie, in a drinking mood tonight? Cool. Frank, we love you too, buddy. Frank Thompson says he loves this group. Love you too, buddy. Tracy, I got another video I want to share because
Lordy.
I'm a kid at heart. I am. And
Lordy.
no, come on. It's not bad. It's not. I find it very humorous. I'll just show it. It's short and sweet, all right? I love it, man. I mean, who didn't grow up on Tom and Jerry?
Oh yeah,
When he
that's
opened up that Squatch shine, I'm like, and the guy's like, hell yeah,
Yep. They're
we're
like,
going to
yeah,
his
we want
house.
some of that.
I love that one,
Exactly.
man. That was cool.
Yep.
Also, something that I really appreciate with you, and one of these days I'm going to find the guts to do it. I don't know why I never have, but you shared something with me. It's a little bit long, but I like it. I'm waiting to try this. I have got to try this. Tracy shared a recipe on it was TikTok, right? Yeah, it was TikTok.
Yep.
And I want to share this with you guys. And I've yet to try it, but it sounds delicious. I just want to share it. Here we go.
Hey guys, Tracy here with Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine. Today we're going to be making a nice drink, Squatch cider. And we're going to be making it on our Compass Woodworks smoker today. We're going to infuse a little smoke into the drink. We've already started with caramel and cinnamon sugar in the glass. We've got a ball of ice. That's all I had. So we'll start out with the Squatch Shine. We're going to pour nice pour here. There we go. We're going to use a little triple sec. We're going to use just a touch of lime juice. And we're going to stir this to combine these. Then we're going to take our apple juice, or apple cider rather, 100% apple cider. We're going to fill it up. Right up to the rim, guys. We want that nice apple flavor in there. And now next what we're going to do is we're going to infuse a little applewood smoke, courtesy of Compass Woodworks. Thank you guys. And we're going to use a little cinnamon stick ground up. That's going to give us a little cinnamony smoke. So let's go ahead and start this up. Get it going. Yep. Now we'll turn it on and let the magic happen. Can you see just how quick the smoke starts rolling, guys? The smell is amazing. Apple, cinnamon, a great fall smell. It's going to infuse into this drink, and we're going to have a nice drink to sit out by the fire. So let's let it infuse here. We can turn it off and let it just sit there and infuse for a few seconds. All right, guys, let's see what we have here. Wow, the smell is just amazing. Apple, cinnamon, you have the triple sec, the moonshine, the cider. What we're going to do is we're going to top this off with a little apple slice, and we'll put a little twirl of lime in there just for color. So here we are, we're going to try it. We're going to oh man, guys, this is just amazing. You get that smoke, that smoky, cinnamony right off the nose. You get all these nice flavors. It's great, guys. Try it yourself. Squatch on.
Like how
I want one of those.
I want one bad. I really do. I got to try that. I've got to try that. When I saw that, I was like, damn, that sounds good.
Yep.
The other thing I want to know is, you said it in your video, but I need to probably write this down. And Lisa Day or Cassie, either one, will you write this down? That smoker you have, I have a couple of them, but which one is that? Who's that from?
That's made by Compass Woodworks.
Okay.
That was a piece of live edge wood, and the way they make that is they are so cool. You need to look them up on Instagram and stuff. They make some cool products. I mean, that was a copper line that went to the smoker. It twirls up, goes into the wood. They have a infuser, the burner is put into the wood. I mean, that thing is amazing. They're pricey, but I'll
Yeah,
tell you
well,
what.
like I
Did
always
you
say,
see the instant smoke? I mean,
yeah,
it instantly just smoked up. Their products that they sell for those are amazing. The only downfall, my wife got on to me. I put that. I took a cinnamon stick and I chopped it up and I put it in there. That stuff lasted for days in the house. My wife was about to kill me. She's like, "What did you do?" And I mean, it was that potent. That stuff lasted when that smoke went everywhere. That's all she smelled for 3 days. And I mean, it's nice. That thing works amazing.
I've had
It infused the smoke, the cinnamon. It was just an amazing drink.
that is cool. Thanks for sharing that. I've had a couple of people share with me that smoker. The first one I tried was at my brother's. We tried it. It's one of those ones you sit on top of your drink.
Cover the glass, yeah.
And it worked good. It was good. It had a good effect to it. And I've had a couple of people send them to me, that handmade or they made themselves, and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
haven't had one that professional, but like I always said, you said it's a little pricey, but I always say it: you get what you pay for.
Oh yes, sir. And that one's not even the cool one. He's got cool ones that have twisted glass.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god!
they look like science experiments. And you see the smoke go through the glass twirls. That is just he makes some amazing products.
That would be
Check him
me.
out.
I will. I will definitely. That's awesome. I want to get back to the comments real quick. 'Cause I hate missing them. David Ann says, I've learned so much from all the videos on Make These Shine. Frank Thompson says, can't wait to hang out with you, Mark Morgan. Thanks, buddy. As well. Lisa Day, she says, well, the moonshine is away. The cats will put what? When I had to go pee? She loves the shirt. Yeah, I got to get me a Squatch Shine shirt. I have to. And Chris Hayes says, how many times she said the smoke detector off? How many times you set the smoke detector off?
Oh, I didn't set the smoke detector off, thankfully, but it just went into the walls, into the carpet. I mean, I thought at one point I was going to have to shampoo the carpets because of the cinnamon. The
That's
cinnamon was so strong. I mean, I didn't think about it. I just chopped up a cinnamon stick, put it in there with some of the smoker chips because I thought, I mean, it's a great thing. Don't get me wrong, but when you do it with the chopped up cinnamon sticks, you better do it outside. That's all I can tell you. Something because I mean, I did it and I let that
fantastic.
smoke and I let that smoke loose. And what had happened is I had made like two or three of those, a couple of those drinks, and I tried out the smoker and stuff, and I seen if the cinnamon would work before the video I did.
Right.
So the house is permeated by this time, you know, and so that the smoker works amazing. Let me just tell you, too well. It works
Yeah,
too well.
that's why. Cassie, can you see me doing that in response from your mom?
What is
What
that
the
smell?
hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
That smell.
What have you
Is
done?
the house on fire? Yeah. Oh no.
Oh shit! Another shot. Good God, people, slow
It's
down,
not
will
me.
you?
That wasn't me this time.
Frank Thompson that time. All right, Frank. Tracy, the way things are going, you're gonna have to send me another bottle, sir.
I can get you, buddy.
Lisa Day wants
I
to know
know a guy.
Lisa Day. Oh, she. Lisa Day says she wants the information on the shirt. How to get a shirt.
Just DM me and I'll get you from I'll take care of you.
Cool.
If anybody needs a shirt or anything, just DM me on Facebook or anywhere, TikTok, Instagram. I'm everywhere.
Oh
I
man.
try to be everywhere. and give me your size and stuff, and I'll ship you one out. Shirts ain't but $20, and I've got a new shipment coming in any day.
Cool.
So, yep.
I'm gonna have to DM you and get me one. I'll have to order one. Definitely wear that proudly. Let's see. Frank Thompson's laughing his ass off. Lisa Day didn't set the smoke alarm off, but did he set the wipe off? Yep, of course. And Mike Friend says, "Hey, Mike, didn't see you pop in here, buddy." Mike Friend says, "Bless you, Cassie." And Joe Johnson says, "It was great meeting you all at Maggie Valley Hillbilly Jam. Tracy, give me a shout when you can." Cool.
Yes, sir.
And Frank Thompson, I've been at it since 11 this morning. Had a memorial service today. A young man that was like a son to me. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I don't know. Let me see if I got any more videos. Let's see, I did the reviews, did Philly, did TikTok. Oh, I wanted to ask you. So you did a review. Oh, hell yeah. Bring this guy in here right now. There he is. My man.
Boy, look at that shirt, man. Ooh-wee. Look at that
Bamboo
shirt.
Life.
No,
Dang.
this is Squash Shine.
Oh, is it? I need to
Dang,
enlarge
man.
I need to enlarge
I'm
my.
gonna remove the comments. We got too many people here now.
No, you're good.
I just popped in to say hello to Tracy. Hey, Tracy, how you doing?
No, I'm doing good, sir. How are you?
And Mark and Cassie.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, at
drinking
least you
some,
said me
drinking
first.
some Mark Morgan's Maggie Valley coffee.
Oh, the coffee shop.
That's what that's what I'm not drinking. I knew I was missing something. Hold on.
Shot.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, shots. Damn it, Alfredo. I don't have the coffee. I should have the coffee to keep me awake, right?
Coffee actually puts me to sleep.
Oh, man.
But the shine keeps me awake.
That coffee keeps me going. I'll sit here going.
So it's the shine that's got you running 24/7.
Yeah.
It's funny you popped in here because I just said, it wasn't 5 minutes ago, I said, well, Alfredo usually pops in here on my podcast. He may pop in any minute now. Here you are.
Yep.
My ears were ringing.
Hey, while you're here,
yeah,
the 31st is still on, right?
Yes, I'm mashing in Wendy's beer on Wednesday at 10 o'clock. And then we're going to Okeechobee to do a breaker panel change out with photographer Michael. Then we're going by the plant on Thursday.
Cool. All right. I just want to make sure I put in for it. So I got that Saturday and Sunday off. So we're good.
Okay.
Tracy's going to be there too, right, Tracy?
I don't know about that. I might. I
No,
was
he'll be
coming
down-
down
he'll
in
be-
December.
He's coming down for the bamboo release.
Okay.
Yep.
Bamboo rum.
Awesome.
Yep.
Well, I didn't. You're always welcome, and Alfredo, you're a big part of my life. I consider you a brother as well.
As you are.
And, yeah, Tracy, both you guys. I love you guys.
I appreciate it.
So proud to have both of you on the podcast at the same time. Awesome. We're going to do some stuff. Cassie and I have been talking about some things. Cassie. And we're going to.
Mine just says coffee.
Coffee.
Hey, Tracy, I missed you by 10 minutes at Maggie Valley.
Oh, no. Yep.
I went over there looking for you to give you some of the, I had some bamboo samples to give you. You were gone.
Yep. It looked like it was going to rain, and I just got out of there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, you had some of that bamboo earlier, Tracy.
Yeah, I had some. I've got, look here. I'm savoring the flavor of this.
You did get one. Oh, good. I gave so many. I brought 48 little bottles and I gave them all out.
No, this is the one you mailed me that I did the review on.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes.
I'm
I thought I gave
savoring
you.
the flavor. Yeah.
I thought I gave you. I brought a different run. It's getting better as we go.
Well, I
That
don't know.
was
This
run
is pretty darn good right there, buddy.
That was run number 2. This was run number 4.
Oh, wow.
I got run number 5 brewing now.
Oh, man.
So by time 6, 7, 8 at home, at the lab, I think number 9 is going to be the one we're doing at Kodak at Sugarlands. They're doing 7,500 gallon run for us.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
5,500 bottles.
That's unbelievable.
Well, at run 9, this is going to be water probably. It isn't going to have a flavor. You're just going to drink it
I'm
and just
telling you,
get
it's
drunk.
so smooth. It's unbelievable.
Because it's going to be smooth as silk by then.
Oh, it's going to be good.
That stuff right there, number 3 and 4 are so smooth. It's unbelievable. It's like, what the hell am I drinking here?
Yep. The one I got was amazing.
We have Wendy Bam Ale.
Oh,
Wendy!
Wow. Oh, wow. Look at there. She's
Sweetheart,
got her
good to
shirt
see
on,
you.
too. Dang.
That's in
They got
3
matching
weeks.
shirts.
Hi.
Hi,
How you doing, hon?
Wendy.
Love
Look
to
at that
all.
shirt, man. Look at them shirts. How nice.
Yeah,
Dang.
both of them.
There you go.
Golly.
Love it.
Hey, do a screenshot.
Cassidy,
Oh,
help me
yeah.
out.
If you're on your
Got
phone, you can do a screenshot.
She got it.
Just smile. Here we go, Cassie. We're going to smile.
I love it. That's awesome. You guys are the best.
Wow.
I got your sticker off one of your mason jars, Mark, on the back of my truck.
Cool. Hey, I'm gonna revamp those stickers very soon. So, but
No. They're good. They're beautiful.
no, when you find out why, you'll love it. So it's all
Okay.
good. It's all good.
Is Michaela still doing your artwork?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yep. I want to reach back and go through the comments real quick while we're here.
Hi, everyone.
Lisa Day says, "Hey, Alfredo." Alma Brown says, "I haven't tried Mark's root beer, but I've tasted the best blueberry pie shine in Maggie." I agree with that, Alma, because I tried that too. And I want to taste the famous bamboo shine. Alma, you'll be amazed, I promise you.
Won't be disappointed.
I'll throw it out there again. Just PM me your address, and I'll send you a sample jar.
Frank
But
Thompson,
you gotta do a review
absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
because nobody knows what it tastes like.
Says, "Was that mine?" When Squatch or when Tracy held up his, he says, "Was that mine?"
Oh, boy.
Frank Thompson says, "Me too. I haven't tried Mark's root beer, but I taste." Oh, I already read that. Damn it. Lisa Day says, "Hey, Wendy, hugs." And
Yeah, look at her and tell her.
this comes from Lisa Day, Wendy.
Talk to
Hugs.
Lisa.
That's from Lisa Day. Hugs.
She's in the background watching.
Yeah.
So you can talk.
Lisa.
And Almond Brown says, "Thank you. It's just about sold out. I'm gonna have to make some more." Okay. That's from Frank. Frank Thompson made that blueberry that we were talking about a minute ago. Hillbilly Glass Barrel says, "Hey, y'all." Frank Thompson says, "Hey, brother." And will do, Alfredo. He'll reach out to you. That's coming from Frank Thompson.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, I'm so glad we did this live tonight. And Tracy, you are more than welcome to come on here anytime, brother. The other night I was on live. Cass and I just decided on a whim that we were going to live. And then Jay, Brennan, Amanda's fiance, he came on here. I brought him in, and then he was at the hotel and everything. I muted his mic. I kept having to go back and forth the screens, and he kept saying, "I want in." I was trying to bring you in, and hey, he's back. You need to unmute him. So I kept trying to go back and forth. I was like, "God damn it, I can't do it all at once." Cassie, where are you?
Yep.
Working.
And then you were going to bring me in, and I thought you all were leaving. You all said you were done. So I left too. So
It's
no
all
worries. It's all good.
You're more than welcome.
It's great entertainment. I love watching the show. So I like being part of it too. It's pretty nice.
Dude, you're
Yep.
more than welcome anytime. Love having you. Like I said, anytime. And I will not hesitate to bring you in. Sorry about the confusion. I'm not very.
Oh no, you're fine.
confused.
Because I think it was late. You'd been on. You were getting ready to get off there.
Probably
So
had a few. Probably had a few of these.
never know. Never know.
Which I'm
Hey
gonna
Mark,
do-
where do you get your mason jar? This is a nice old ball jar.
Oh, that one. That's funny you asked that. A good buddy of mine in Arkansas, which I grew up with in Missouri, he retired in Arkansas. A couple years ago, I did a 10-state bootleg run. 10 states.
No shit.
And I went through Arkansas to hook up with him. And he and his wife do a lot of candy. And he asked me, he says, "Do you need any mason jars?" And I said, "I always need mason jars. What are you talking about? What kind of equipment is that?" So he gave me a bunch of them. And I came home with them. I'm going through them. And a bunch of them that I looked up, I got to looking on Amazon and other places. And a lot of those are worth some money because they're old.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know what I gave him. So I was like, I'm not going to mess around with what bottles what, but I'm just going to use them.
I learned something from James Hatfield at the Benefit for Timmy a couple years ago in Lawndale, Tennessee or Carolina.
Okay.
That moonshiners bought a lot of jars. If there was a casting number of 13 at the bottom, they would break the jar. So you're not going to find mason jars with a number 13 casting number.
Huh.
If you do find a 13, they're worth a lot more just by face. Say this one's worth $10. If it's a 13, it's worth $20.
So you're going to tell me that's got a 13 on it?
It's got a number 1. No, this has a number 5. It's got
I
a
was like-
1 and it's got a 1 on one side and then a 5. So it's a 15.
Okay. I was like, tell me I sent you a good bottle.
Well, this one's neat because on the threads, there's always a bigger spot on the lid.
Right.
Where the thread, I like to sit from that area, not from the thread side.
Sure.
And that one here lines up with Mason ball.
Huh.
The modern ones line up with metric liter.
Huh.
So grab a mason jar. If you have a mason jar, look at it. Where's the open spot? Am I too
On
loud?
the metric side.
On the metric side. This jar actually lines up on the ball side, which makes
There
it
you go,
cool.
y'all. You learned something new tonight on Morgan's Moonshine page. Shine Talking Shots. You learned something new from Alfredo.
And look for the number 13. I got so many thrift guys looking for number 13 mason jars.
Huh.
They can't find them. I have yet to find one.
I'll have to pass that along to my buddy in Arkansas and let him know.
You know what? There might be some out there because there weren't that many moonshiners.
Right. They're all in Florida. They're not in Tennessee or Kentucky. They're all in Florida.
How's the
We're gonna get a lot of
comments
hate mail
going?
for that.
Let's go back to comments.
Comments. Alma Brown says great. Frank will do Alfredo. Alma Brown says I want more. Frank, I'm gonna get on here sometime soon. Yes, Frank, you will have to get on here. David Dan says bad luck 13. Frank Thompson
they broke
says,
them.
I'll be looking for 13s. Now we're caught up on comments. Tracy, I wanted to ask you the next thing I wanted to ask you was, so what's new for Tracy Arvin and Smokey Squatch Shop?
Well, as soon as I get this paperwork in and I get my stuff out on the shelf, I think we're going to make an aged moonshine.
So, yeah, cool.
That's what's coming
Barrel?
next.
You're going to put some in barrels?
Yep.
So
That's the right way.
with that in mind, what's your intention as far as how long you're going to age?
Well, we have the capability to age it quickly.
Right.
So, 3 months could be a year, 6 months. And I've got a little thing that I'm thinking about doing. It's unconventional, but it might be a gimmick. I'm going to mount a barrel in my Squatch band, and all these festivals I'm going to go to, I'm going to have an air tag on it, and I'm going to go all through the Carolinas and Tennessee and Virginia and Kentucky and up into Ohio and everything. And on the on the hang tag, you're going to be able to trace where that barrel went all through the mountains and everything, and you're going to see where Sasquatch went. So you're going to see where Bigfoot went. It's funny, but you'll have the little hang tag, and you can zap on your phone, and that bottle that you get, if it's in the store and you get the hang tag, you'll be able to trace where that went all through the mountains and every place. So,
what about if it comes through Florida? Is Bigfoot going to be called Sasquatch?
He's
his cousin.
Okay.
That's his cousin.
Huh?
That's his cousin.
Yeah. Well, this stuff's going to be a little hairy, so he might be Bigfoot. You never know. The aged moonshine, it's going to be, it's not going to be 90 proof, but it's going to be smooth. I'll guarantee you that.
Yeah, I'm sure of that.
And
is very smooth.
Idea. So what you're saying is like, what I bought for my daughter and grandkids at one point, like you could follow the whales kind of thing, a tag where they go. Yeah, that's cool. I love that idea. That's awesome.
Well, why don't we follow Bigfoot and see where he goes?
Right. Hell yeah, I like it. That's cool shit. Good idea, Tracy.
Take Bigfoot out. Fun. You can actually rent them out for a trucker and take them out west.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I like that.
Take them to Grand Canyon.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yosemite.
He could be everywhere. Everywhere.
That's a
you
good
just
idea.
Won't catch him. That's all. You'll see where he went, but you won't catch him.
Never can catch him.
Never catch him.
Hey Tracy, we're trying to start a jam here in Florida.
Okay.
Everglades Hillbilly Jam.
Okay.
Mark's in the group. We have to incorporate Bigfoot Sasquatch into our jam.
I think that would be a great idea.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Or no, Sasquatch, or I think we call him Skunk Ape.
Yep, Skunk Ape. Yep.
Skunk Ape is Florida.
Yep.
We've had sightings of him in the Everglades.
Yep. There was some just a month or two ago. It wasn't that long ago that there was some sightings in the Everglades of him.
In fact, when I was doing some research for this interview, for this podcast, there's a whole shitload of sightings in Florida.
Yeah.
There's a bunch. So, yeah, I love that. And thanks for mentioning that, Alfredo.
Make a note. Let's talk to Al Rapport about it. Let's add that to the venue.
Al's been in touch with me. He told me he's going to get in touch with me next week. He and I are going to start working on some details together. He wants me to go out with him to talk to the sheriff and the mayor. So we're going to get things into the works. So I'm real excited about it. I'm looking forward to it.
So we're looking at early next year, like February, March.
The end of February or the beginning of March. Right. Around spring break time.
Right, because it'll be cold up north and people will love to come down to Florida.
Hell yeah.
Can't do it during Winter Jam, though. That's the 20th to the 22nd in February.
Looks like the 1st of March then.
Shot time. We get drunk here, Tracy.
It's all right.
Tracy, we get hammered sometimes.
Why is my bell thing not working? There it goes. Jesus.
Chris Elliott's watching. Hey, Chris, thanks for coming in. Evening to you, sir. Ferdinand, you here, buddy? Fergie's here. Welcome in, bud.
I'm sure he's been having a hard day.
Joe
He
Johnson.
got a
also
little
be
drunk
sure to
last
watch-
night.
Fergman.
Ferglander.
Yeah.
Oh, I love his. He gave me a little airplane bottle. Oh, I drank that in Savannah, walking up the streets and up and down the streets of Savannah on the way
Sweet.
home. Really good stuff. Thank you.
Are they
Come
still
on down to Florida.
cobblestone?
Let's make some of that legal. Let's make it legal.
Yeah, let's make it legal.
Yep. Savannah, they have cobblestone streets there still,
Oh
don't
yes, we stayed on the north side of the city, the hotel, and we walked the whole cobblestone all the way down to the end, going south, and we passed those historical stairs. It's got a 10-inch rise on the stairs.
Oh. Wow.
Must have been giant people back then.
They're stuck.
And they wanted to make fewer steps.
I stupidly wore heels and went down those steps.
Yes, you cannot.
Heels.
You've been there. You
It's
know
not
it.
good. Yeah, it wasn't good. My first time
Joe
there, I was
Johnson
wearing heels,
says,
and I was like, "This is stupid."
Joe Johnson
Savannah
says,
got really flooded out with the rain.
Joe Johnson says, be sure to watch this season of Expedition X on Discovery. You might see my smiley face in an episode. Oh, okay, Joe.
Cool.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hillbilly Glass Barrels. I don't wait for the bell. Just a shot. Lisa Day, what is the episode about? I love that show. I don't know, Lisa. You have to wait for the comment back.
Well, Expedition Bigfoot
The Legend
is
of
about them
Boggy
going
Creek.
out.
Oh, I used to watch that. Yeah, I used to watch that. I live near Boggy Creek. Not far from Boggy Creek.
No, he's talking about Arkansas. You missed another comment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's me missing the comments.
Yeah, Joe Johnson said you got to take the barrel or the air tag through Arkansas to
Through Falk, down
Falk,
through Falk.
yeah.
Arkansas.
The Legend of Boggy Creek.
Yeah.
The guy I had, Big Chuck, Big Shiner and Big Chuck, he's in Arkansas. They got a festival going on there in Arkansas coming up very soon. I don't know the exact date. I want to go to that. I don't know if I'll be able to make it because I want to do part of the bottle too. So I don't know. We'll see.
Farm to bottle. You have a contest to win.
I want to do part of the bottle because Alfredo,
Farm to bottle. It's Ohio.
You know I got to do my root beer and my coffee as a competition. I got to.
Oh yeah.
And I also have a bottle of that mango that I want to enter too. So yeah.
Yeah, Michael mashed in 20 gallons of mango at my house. It's been
cool.
fermenting for 3 weeks now.
Mine took 6.
Wow.
Yeah. Wendy, sorry, I have the last bottle of mango. I have plenty of mangoes out here that I'm ready to mash in. Not quite. Sorry, Wendy.
It
Wendy
changes a
likes
little
my
bit
mango.
longer this year.
Yeah,
Wendy loves your mango.
I know it. And I'm trying to get more. I have 1 bottle left, but that's going to Ohio. I don't know how it happened, but Roger ended up with that bottle that I had for Wendy. I don't know how he got it. But
Hey, Roger. Enjoy it. It's really, really good.
I don't know why Roger's not here tonight. He was sent the invite and he's going to be co-hosting, but I don't know what happened. Cool. Hillbilly Glass Barrel says he's way ahead of the game. Mark Morgan says the feral people of Appalachia. So Tracy, I hope you can make it down to the festival that we're planning. That'd be great. Love to have you. We know you're more than welcome. We'll make a spot for you, set you up. You know the game. You know it better than I do.
Oh no, I'm a newbie at all this, son.
No, you're not. You've been to all the festivals. I've only been to a handful.
I'll definitely come. That's for sure. I got the invite So
Hell yeah, dude. We want you here really bad. Me and
I
think,
can't help it if you're drunk or whatever. I'm still coming. Don't worry about it when you're sober.
I think I first met Tracy at the Cumberland Gap White Lightning Trail last year.
Oh wow.
Yep. Yep.
Wow. I first met him at Summer Jam, and then did I meet you at Winter Jam after that, or no?
No, I didn't go to Winter Jam.
No,
Yeah,
it was Prohibition.
Summer Jam was it was drama. Last Summer Jam was drama for me. This year, no drama.
Yeah. But after the Summer Jam, I met you at Prohibition. That's what it was.
Yeah, you come and
Prohibition
sit
was a
with me,
good
and
time.
you come and sit and talk to me for a couple hours or so.
Yeah, we had a good
Yep.
time. And then
Yep.
Nick Calo came by. He sampled my stuff, sampled your stuff.
Yep.
Nick Calo loved Nick. He's a great guy.
He's another good guy. Yep, he's a good guy. Yep. I've met
We're gonna
some
have
good guys, and I've met some okay people. You just got
It
to
wa-
pick and choose.
Yeah, it's too bad that this year at Summer Jam we couldn't have any liquor. I mean, I can remember 2 years ago, everybody had liquor under their table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're just trying to prove a point. That's all.
Yeah.
That's it.
We had what militia group calls Cooler Gate.
Yeah.
Cooler Gate. Yep.
Cooler Gate.
You can always pick them out because they got shiny shoes. Can't trust a man with shiny boots.
Shiny boots, man. You gotta watch the man with shiny boots.
Yep.
Well, yeah, we'll have to make sure we invite Nick Calo down as well for that.
Oh, it'll be once we get this set in stone. Hopefully, most everybody can come down. He's got a really big place in Lake City.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Cool.
Really big. He used to do the Miami-Dade County Fair. Al Rapport.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
He did. He's been doing festivals for 20.
Damn it.
Hey Cassie, are you friends with Al Rapport?
Tracy, I'm gonna have to order another bottle soon.
Oh, okay.
Al Rapport. If you can go on Mark's page and find Al Rapport and give him an invite, say hey.
He's already been in contact with Cassie.
But send him an invite for the code to see if he can come on, jump on.
Oh yeah. Oh, for tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let me find that group. There it is. I'll
James Sweat
just
says, "Hey,
send it
Alfredo."
into that group chat.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
He's in there, right? Members.
He's in that group chat that we had going. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just send it in there.
He's still recovering, right? Didn't he have some surgery or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Debbie happened.
Yeah, then Debbie happened. Yeah, that's true. Alfredo, what do you got pussy here for? We don't do porn on here, Alfredo.
Sorry, that's me making your phone go.
Yeah, that's my laptop doing all that.
That's my little bit.
That's my laptop catching up on all my emails and texts.
Hey Mark, have you ran your electric power to the Shine Shack yet?
No, I'm working on it, buddy. I got some things in the works.
I'm gonna be up in Orlando in about 2 weeks. I can come over and we can just bang that thing out.
That'd be great, buddy. I appreciate that 100%.
Come in the morning, get a parts list going, go to Home Depot, and just be done.
That'd be great.
LED lights and an exhaust fan, and
I'm going to be working a lot in the garage and the shed this week while I'm off, moving some stuff around, making more room. But that would be huge, buddy. Huge.
This kitty cat just whipping me. Whap. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
More.
We'll all be down in Fort Lauderdale in 3 weeks.
Yep.
For
Yes.
Wendy's band
I
meal.
can't wait. I'm so excited about that. I cannot wait. Tracy, gotta come, man. Gotta come down.
Can't do it.
MAL, no, we'll do it for the bamboo with the bamboo rum release. We'll
Hell
get
yeah.
one. It'll be in Zoflo, Bartow, somewhere.
Yep, I'll be there for that. I'm planning on that one for sure.
Tracy,
Actually,
you plan on going to Florida Model, right?
Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'll be set up there as well.
Cool. We'll see you there. Cassie,
Oh yeah.
we're gonna do every effort we can to make it. We'll be there.
Oh, I'll be there if I'm sleeping in my car. That's called primitive camping, right? Yeah.
I love this girl.
Air mattress, battery powered fan.
Yeah.
What else can you ask for?
Right?
I love it. I got it. That's what I do.
How many times I slept in my car? I mean, hey.
Why you think I got the Squatch fan for?
I love that. Oh, I meant to do a video of that or a picture of it. I had a picture of you and your van with the logo on the hood.
Yeah.
I forgot that one. Man, I'm so scheduled for time. And I want everybody to know while I'm on here and while I got a good buzz going. I do the best I can for these podcasts. And with my work schedule and everything, when I'm working, I have 2 hours a day to myself. And those 2 hours a day go to this.
Mark,
So-
you got the better part. You have a really good, better podcast. To someone to just come in and just chat and have a good time.
I appreciate that. But, I really do. I try to make it fun and entertaining as well as educational. And to download videos and stuff, it takes time. It just takes time. And I have a lot of that. And so I just want people to understand that are watching. I get texts every day. I get emails and texts constantly all day long. If I don't respond to you right away, please understand I'm not ignoring you whatsoever. I'm not. If I wait a few minutes, it's because I'm busy driving or something. So don't get offended. I get that a lot. Did I piss you off? Are you mad at me? No. It just takes time.
Don't let him lie to you. He's always mad.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just want everybody to know that. While we're doing this live, and so everybody that's in here that knows, I get a lot of texts from people at Shine Talking Shops that text me, ask me questions, or want to know something. And the reason I don't reply right back is because I'm busy doing something. Usually it's because I'm shitting, or I'm working, or I'm eating,
or sleeping.
Pretending to sleep.
Trying
Pretending
to sleep. Yeah. Trying to sleep. I don't get much of that. But anyway.
Hey, Cassie, so during a live podcast, you can snap a picture of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you say you're in a podcast and you know you're going to say something or ask a question? Can you push something and record that and make a little mini clip and turn it into a reel?
So this is actually recording now, so I can just go back, download the video, and then clip it. I've done that for TikTok. I did today, actually.
But other than waiting and downloading and going through it, is there a way that you could do an instant clip grab?
Probably on my phone because my phone has screen recording.
Because it would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. You're in the middle of a podcast and you know you're going to ask a certain question. So you can go start, ask the question, get the answer, stop. Instant clip that can be turned into a reel for a TikTok, Instagram, blah, blah, blah. Rather than having to go back into it.
Yeah, that should be possible from on the phone. Just because I can, sorry, it might echo a little bit. I have a screen recording little button, so I click it and then it records when you ask, and then you stop it. And
You got to teach Mark how to do that because he asks some really good questions.
He doesn't have an iPhone. I don't know how to help him with his thing. He's got like a brick. That
Has he got a flip phone? Don't tell us he's got
no,
the flip phone.
it's like a Samsung something or an Android. I don't know. I don't know. Every time he asks me for help, I look at it like,
Actually,
what?
my Android is about 7 years old.
No, we're not
Have you
being
got the
market.
jitterbug? Is that what you
But
have?
gotta,
What, Tracy?
I think he's got the jitterbug, don't he?
No, I have the Android S20.
It's like a Samsung Galaxy something or
Samsung,
another.
Oh, that's the problem
Samsung
right there.
S20 is what it is.
but you asked really good questions. So if you know you're with someone, you can go click, start record, ask the question, get the response, unclick, and that is your, rather than having to wait till later to edit it, you have it, you store it to the side. Store every question, then you can upload those as you go.
I like that. I like that. That's a good point.
Yeah.
This is what doing coffee in the middle of the night does to me. It wakes up my brain. I start going.
Hey, David Dance says this is the greatest podcast. Love it. Thank you, David. Lisa
Thank
Day
you.
says I have a screen recorder. Android has it. Okay, thank you, Lisa. I have Android. I keep time clips all the time. Matt Haynes is here. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for coming in. Matt Haynes is Michaela's husband. Oh, Michaela said hi. Hey, Michaela, love you, sweetheart. I'm reordering some shot glasses soon, honey. Yeah.
Windows
Michaela also
11
did,
can screen
speaking
record.
of which, Tracy, Michaela did your banner as well, right?
Oh yeah, she did a great job on my banner.
Michaela's
It was amazing.
awesome.
It was
Yeah.
awesome. Yep.
If any of y'all want, in fact, Brian LPR Shine was on here earlier. He just recently had Michaela do some shot glasses for him.
Oh, them
But
things
now
were sharp.
They are sharp. I can't wait to get one.
Hi, Michaela.
Michaela does a great job. She really does. I can't say enough good about Michaela. If you guys reach out to her if you want some products made as far as labels or whatever, she does a great job. She really does. Reach out to her, tag her. She's in the comments. I highly recommend her. All three of us do. Oh, Tracy, turn this camera off. I must have to go puke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But yeah, looking forward to all this stuff. Oh, Alfredo, I wanted to mention Cassie's got us logged into right now. We're going through Facebook, Morgan Moonshine, as well as YouTube and TikTok right now. We're live on all three.
I ended the TikTok. The TikTok
did you?
was making my computer bug out. I ended that like probably an hour into it, but
Okay.
it worked.
Hey, cool. We're getting out there, buddy. Thanks to Cassie.
So Cassie, how do your ears flash? Is it random sound?
It's from when you guys talk. Anything that comes through my speakers.
Blah 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 blah
Test
blah.
1 2. Test 1 2. Oh, green, red, 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 blue. Green.
Alfredo, you're making her blush.
No, her ears are going blushing.
They're going, yeah.
1 2
well,
3. 1 2 3.
They're kind of buggy too. I don't understand what's happening on my computer. I need a new
We're
computer.
going to figure out a way to implement coon peckers to her ears.
Oh.
Yes, I will be having a headband, cat ears, and coon peckers.
Shadow calling for
I can
shots.
make it.
God dang, shots again.
Ding, 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 ding.
This is happening because there was no stream last night, so everyone's ganging up on us. Thank you, Moonshine Militia, for not going live.
Thank you, Moonshine
Now
Militia.
everyone's going bonkers on us.
Michael Hatley's watching.
I had so many messages
Michaela
yesterday.
Hayes
They were
says,
like,
"Oh,"
Moonshine Militia isn't on. What do we do?
Michaela Hayes says, "Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Howdy, everyone. I just done working or wanted to catch this. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I knew you wanted to be on here while Tracy was on here, and I'm glad you came in.
I think your coffee moonshine has more caffeine than my coffee moonshine.
Just because I added more scoops.
I need to try that coffee. If it's giving Alfredo all these
It's
mind,
making. I go.
Tell you what,
I need some of that there, Mark.
when Alfredo sent me, or actually Alfredo and I met up it was right after Christmas, right? We went out and had dinner. And he handed me a jar of that coffee shine that he made.
Yeah.
And I was out here.
The Cuban coffee rum.
Dude, I sat out here and I was sipping on that, and I was on TikTok, and I was doing my own live on TikTok. I'm out here going, I looked at the clock, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Shit, I gotta be working an hour.
Yeah.
This should be wired.
We did that the first time, and we were down to City Park playing basketball 6 o'clock in the morning.
Unbelievable.
Wide awake, drunk.
Oh, Michaela Haynes. I can't talk. Michaela Haynes asked the question, what's your favorite flavor of shine? I think y'all know what my flavor is.
Favorite?
I have one specific one that is my favorite right now, and that would be Wes the Sandman. His blueberry Hawaiian, whatever, he copied Philbillies, and I freaking love it. It's amazing.
Wow. Alfredo?
It's gonna be your original mango.
Wow. Thank you.
Because I've tried mango 4 or 5 times. And every time I mash it in, it crashes or it turns it green. I've had bad luck making mango.
Wow. Wow.
And Wendy loves it.
Wow. Oh my God. I just got
My
chills.
favorite flavored. Well, it's not even flavored. My favorite flavor of moonshine. Because I'm a purist. I don't like to add anything to the shine, to the liquor. You know, I don't post flavor.
Right.
But yours was mango flavored shine, and I love it. Wendy loves it. That's my favorite.
Thank you. Tracy?
I think I like that Nick Calo gave me some caramel apple.
Oh.
And at Prohibition, and I'm gonna be honest, that was some of the best caramel apple I ever had.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
That's right up there with your root beer. I love your root beer too.
Thank you,
So it's that caramel apple, your root beer. I just need some more of that root beer, some coffee, something. I need some of that.
Well,
you gotta try his coffee.
I will be more than happy to send you some, sir. No questions asked. That being said, what you said about Nick Calo, he was one of the first that went legal that I actually really liked his banana peanut butter banana. It was like, wow, it's amazing for something that went legal. Now I had his before he went legal. It was great. I loved it. And after it went legal, it tasted exactly the same. And I found that amazing.
Yeah.
Usually
that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. And I love my root beer. I stick to my root beer. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but that's why I keep making it. I love that root beer. And I owe it all to Alfredo for teaching me how. I really do.
Well, that root beer is
probably
top
my favorite
notch.
one without anything added.
We're gonna do your root beer on a. I want to try your root beer on a bamboo-based spirit.
Yes, absolutely.
Dump it through the tin baskets, and put your label on it.
I'm all in, buddy. You know I am. I'm all in. Let's see. Mark S'mores. Oh, Michaela Hayes replied back. Well, wait. Let me back up.
Yeah, you
I
got to back
don't-
up. You missed a
I
lot.
do.
Everyone
I
went
know.
wild.
Let's see. David Dance says, coffee, that sounds great. Going to try it soon for sure. Michael Hatley says, corn is my favorite flavor. I like corn too. Michael, if you like corn, you're going to love Smoky Mountain Squash Shine. I guarantee it. That is some good stuff. Frank Thompson, my sour mash, and the blueberry cobbler. Frank, your blueberry cobbler, guys, I'm going to tell you, you taste the crust in this stuff. Seriously. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's very good. Frank, you do a great job, buddy. I promise you. That's great. Lisa Day says that sounds real good. West Blue Hawaiian. Cassie, I finished the bottle 10 seconds after you handed it to me.
It was
Cassie,
pretty bad.
you
It was pretty bad. It was literally just like drinking Hawaiian punch. It was like, hello.
Are you a lush?
Tom Crumb's
it was
red,
good.
white, and blue is very, very. Tom Crumb's red, white, and blue was very good.
I had it. You're right. It is very good.
That jar, that flask bottle didn't last long.
Lisa Day commented that peach cobbler that I gave her was fantastic. It took me years. I tried and tried for years to make a peach cobbler. I finally nailed it. Lisa got a sample of it. Alfredo, I have a sample for you as well. Tracy, I'll send a sample to you. It's all post flavored. I know you guys, or I know Alfredo doesn't like post flavored, but
Try it with the flavor jars.
I will, and I plan to.
What you do is do your peach run, switch it out, go by 4 or 5 crusts, crumble them up, put them in the jar, add the high hearts, and thump through the crust.
Yep.
And then blend it with the peach.
Yep, absolutely. That's what my plan was. That's what I'm going to take to part of the bottle.
Yes, that way you taste the crust and the peach.
There's a group of us that are doing a competition on the peach cobbler, clear, 100 proof.
So really? How can I get in on this?
Well, hey, I'm all in, but it's up to the other guys to let you in. So I'll throw it out there.
Throw it out there. I'll do one.
And, Mark Morgan says,
Do one anyways. Screw it.
Is there another Mark Morgan's?
Yes, there's another Mark Morgan. We call him my shadow.
Shadow Morgan.
And anyway, Michaela Hayes says Mark's s'mores and root beer. She loves it. Mark Morgan, my 100% corn or apple honey brandy. That's my shadow. Alma Brown, Newsom, Frank's blueberry pie. Frank says part of way I went to work with South Mountain Distillery and Adventures Distillery. Cool. Good for you,
That's
Frank.
awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Frank's working for them. Yeah, he's an employee with them. Yeah. Made a shake out of some of Mark's s'mores, and it was great. All right. David Dance, what type of corn do you use in your Squatch Shine, Tracy?
We use just sweet corn.
Cool. Alma Brown says, well, yeah, I got you, Alma. I'm running clear pineapple upside down cake tonight. Wow, Frank. That's Frank Thompson saying that. Frank Thompson's had the peach cobbler. Lisa Day, that sounds yummy. Alma Brown, I bet it's good. I'm trying to keep up. Everybody's commenting on comments. Lisa Day says, I have half a pouch left, and I savor it on the peach cobbler. I did the same thing when
dessert.
Yes, when God damn it, I'm getting a buzz. I'm having a hard time concentrating. Big Easy gave me some of his peach cobbler. Oh my God. I will compare it to his. I will. But when he handed me a jar of
I
that
just finished it tonight.
Last year at Summer Jam, oh my God. His peach cobbler was off the chain. That's coming from Big Easy.
I have his peach candy.
So I have 20 gallons of bamboo that's ready to run on Monday. I'm gonna jar switch and make some bamboo peach cobbler. Clear.
I'm coming down to see.
Oh wow.
What's the competition? A quart jar, pint?
Yeah. Quart jar. It's got to be clear. No post flavoring. It's got to be distillate.
Peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler or peach. Either one. It doesn't have to be cobbler.
A peach, yeah. Well, cobbler, you taste the crust.
Peach base,
You taste
no
the whole
post flavor.
Peach brandy.
But a peach cobbler is a pie.
Right.
So you have to taste the crust and the filling, everything.
You have what the rules are is it's got to be a peach, clear, 100 proof. No lower than 100 proof. It can be higher, but no lower than.
But what about some peach cobblers? You put whipped cream on top.
Well, if you want to
What
implement
the back end has a whipped cream taste.
If you want to put that into the flavor, that's up to you. And it's going to be tested randomly, not by me, or it's going to be somebody in the crowd.
So you can take some cream and thump through the cream and blend just a little bit into it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a peach cream. That's my thing.
All right.
If you want to do it, competition's on.
I'll send it to you and we'll find out.
All right, buddy. Frank Thompson said that we wouldn't let him play. I'm open to anybody playing. I really am. I don't care. Lisa Day says sounds like a great idea. Matt Haynes, Jeff Jones, coconut moonshine was superb, and Mark's root beer, of course. Thanks, Matt. Matt Thompson, or Frank Thompson, Matt Thompson. Frank Thompson, that's why they won't let me play. Right. Well,
Listen, at this point, we'll make a time and place and everyone show up and bring it, and we'll put them into little tiny little red Solo cups marked with the bottom of your number, and someone taste them and say whichever one they like the best.
Tell us which one they like the best. That's that simple, right? Yeah, you can, but that's what I said earlier on that blueberry cobbler. You can taste the crust on that blueberry cobbler. That's awesome. I love it. Absolutely. Hey, I got to take a pee break real quick. Tracy, hope you don't leave. Stick around. Do another shot with me. Smokey Mountain Squatch Shine. Pee before I pee my pants.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah,
Too much. Too much, buddy. Too much.
TMI.
You been busy as ever, Alfredo?
Oh yeah. Very, 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 very. We have Wendy's Bam Ale beer. We're mashing it in on Wednesday. The release is on the 31st. And I still have to work, make money. I've been doing this panel change out. So yeah, busy. And then we have to deal with distributors, and I don't know. I'm overwhelmed, Tracy. I'm seriously overwhelmed.
Oh, I'm sure you can get it done.
That's what happens when you decide to do everything.
But the thing is, yeah. Well, my partner, the bamboo guy, he's selling cases. He's pre-selling pallets all over the world. I said, whoa, stop. We only have 12 pallets. We need stuff for the U.S. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize.
Meanwhile, you've got
I don't know.
how many that you have to put out?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the world wants drink. Over Europe and Scotland and all them, they want the American drinks. They want it.
Yes.
They want the shine. I heard there was a big shine movement. If you could get it shipped to Scotland or Ireland and places, they'll eat it up. It's just the shipping logistics is what.
Yeah. So what we're doing is we'll sell it for $29.99 a bottle, and then if you want in Scotland, the distributor, you take care of the rest of it. It's up to you. This guy's doing. I don't know how he does it, but he's doing it.
What I miss?
We were talking about you. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Frank Thompson said that Roger doesn't want him in the contest because he makes too good of a liquor.
It's okay.
And then David Dance wants to know.
How about I can be a judge?
I'm assuming for.
Yeah, either or.
David Dance wants to know the first still that you ran on. I'm assuming that's for both Tracy and Alfredo.
You can go first, Tracy.
Well, my first still was back home in Eastern Kentucky, and we were running a 20-gallon still.
Nice. Was it copper or stainless?
Yeah,
or
just
what?
pure copper.
Nice.
My first still that I really didn't run it was in high school, 1982.
Wow.
Junior year and last semester, our science teacher was a little bit of a hippie at a Catholic school. And he goes,
"Oh boy,
kids." He goes, "Kids, ethanol is the future." So we made some apple brandy shine, and we flew Cox airplanes on the football field with the strings, round and round and round and round and round. And he goes, "Ethanol is the future. You guys need to learn about this." Blah 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 blah. And so I think Paul Corley goes, "Hey teacher, that's moonshine. We can drink it." He goes, "Shh, no. So I went to the so it was a glass beaker. It was all scientific stuff in chemistry class. Right. So I'm first generation, and we did it with glass beakers, and we dripped with actually a glass coil. So that's my first experience on a still.
Awesome.
But that summer, I went to the library. I went and bought some copper. I built a 2-gallon still, and I supplied all the liquor for the parties that summer.
That's awesome.
I made apple brandy.
What a story! That's awesome.
It's
for me.
And then I stopped. Or oh, there it is. That's his first still.
Oh wow.
She's pretty.
Yep, she is.
She's pretty.
Oh,
it's got those what's this called? Those golf ball dimples.
Oh yeah. I'll bomb it.
Was it an onion still? Is that what they call it? An onion still or not?
Or yeah, some people call it an onion still. Some call it a vomit. It's 5 gallon. I just ran straight from the still to the worm. And you know how many times I ran that shit? I did a 20-gallon mash. And you know how many times I had to run that shit?
Oh yeah.
I spent 2.5, 3 days just making one run. That's when I decided it's time to get a 20-gallon still with a thumper and a worm. And that's when I went to North Georgia Stills. And that's what I got right here.
Yep.
I love
my first legitimate still was North Georgia Still.
Cool.
A 10-gallon.
Nice. Those guys
I got a North Georgia Steel keg top that I'm going to try running some. I want to make some brandies because I haven't made any brandies, and I think the complexity of the brandy is cool. So I would just like to make some brandy. Dude. And I think I'm going to try with the North Georgia keg steel that I have.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. Tracy,
just a little.
If you need some help, reach out to Michael Bowen, the photographer guy. Yep. He makes really good brandies.
He told me that he was a wine guy to begin with.
Yes, that's very important. He knows the complexity of breaking down the grapes and making brandies with peaches, and his blueberries off the chart.
I've never had any of his. I will tell you, I am a big brandy fan. I love my blackberry brandy, and I think I make a very fine blackberry brandy, as well as the mango. But I'll tell you, Tracy, if you need any help or any insight on it, I'll be more than happy to help you, buddy.
Oh
I
yes,
love
sir.
you.
I can help you also.
Questions. Yep.
It's all about
I'm-
the yeasts.
Yeah, yeast and like what you said with your sweet corn and whatnot, it's definitely slow. You just take your time. My mango, both my blackberry and mango took 6 weeks to ferment.
Holy cow! And you're in a hot environment too.
Yeah, yeah.
Shots.
Shots. Let's do shots. Where's my Smoky Mountain Squatch shine?
All right, to the comments. James says that he has one of those stills also, and he uses it for small batches. Michaela wants to know what got you all started in moonshine.
For me, well, I'll let somebody else go. I'm the host, but I'll let.
I was forced into it.
I made it for the parties in college. I made it for the parties. Got married and stopped for the longest time. I brought it back up about 8 years ago when I started seeing moonshiners on the TV, and then I did the casting call. I did the show, and I'm part of the family, and I'm loving life.
It was always in my family's background back in the hills, and I didn't make it for a long time. And then we found the recipe in my great grandma's Bible, and that energized me to get back into it. And that's where this whole journey with the Squatch Shine came up with. So I turned that recipe
And what a great
into
name.
Squatch Shine.
I love that story.
What a great brand.
It is. That's huge. I love the fact that it came from family as well as mine. My story started with a good friend of mine was making beer. And he reached out to me and told me, you need to start making beer. He gave me his recipe, the whole 9 yards. I got to do the research on everything I needed to buy to make beer. And it was very costly. And I was like, well, shit. I like whiskey more than I like beer. So I looked into what would it take to make whiskey. And that's where I found that I'll bomb it for $400. And I started making whiskey. And I love it. Then after about 3 or 4 years into it, I found my great uncle's recipe to make potato shine. That's what I make today. That's my story.
Are you sticking to it, Mark?
Yeah, I'm sticking to it, buddy. I love it too.
Awesome.
I'm teaching all my kids. All my kids know how to do this. And I'm sure somewhere down the lineage of my family, somebody made shine. But my parents and grandparents have no clue of anybody making shine.
Well, like I was telling Tracy earlier, my great uncle that I got the recipe from, it just happened to happen. And his wife was a huge Bible thumper. I mean, she carried that Bible with her. She preached the gospel everywhere she went. And nobody in my family would have ever believed, and they still don't. They look at me going, you got that recipe from who? I swear to God. No pun intended.
It paid the bills.
It did.
Yep, it sure
and
does.
I have newspaper articles where they talk about that, where my great Granny Carmen, who has, in fact, her house is now a national monument in Kansas City, Missouri. But they did a newspaper article on her and the family on how they were getting through the times of 1920. And he was a carpenter at the time. Tell me he was out there making money as a carpenter. That wasn't happening. But they were talking about how they did sewing and crocheting and yada, 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 just different stuff. He's back there with a big grin on his face in the picture.
Yeah, he's making money.
He's making moonshine what he was doing.
He's chopping up the wood to feed the fire.
Exactly.
To make the shine.
Mark Morgan says
We're,
moonshine
you know,
built church.
we're all
David Ann says that
alchemists.
he likes the. I got the comments. David Ann says that he likes that still because we're that far behind. Bug love it. Replied to Frank. Anyways, James says that he got into it because of family and friends. Mark says lots of old sub pots in Virginia. Bottom up because we were drinking. Frank Thompson says he got caught stealing.
Oh,
and that's how he got into it.
What, you started
David
making
Ann said
it
COVID got me started. Yeah, Frank, we're going to need you to elaborate a little bit more on that.
Part of when I got started too, and I want to elaborate a little bit on this. When I got started too was around the time where elections were going on. I don't want to get political and get banned from Facebook, blah blah blah. But I wasn't in agreement with the elections, the way America was going, yada yada. And I started looking into prepper. I was kind of a prepper, if you will. And what better to barter with than alcohol? So I started making moonshine.
Yep.
That's part of my story, and ever since it was started off as a hobby, and now I do it on a daily basis, and I love it, every bit of it.
And you're sticking to it.
Absolutely.
Oh, we have a different comment from Frank Thomas. He said, that's awesome. It goes way back in my family too. Popcorn Sutton is a cousin way down the line.
Oh, wow. Cool,
Yeah.
Frank.
Shadow Morgan said moonshine built churches, and George Washington took the ferry across the river to see Martha and get his cherry bounced on 35 from my house. What? Fact?
Wow. Wow, Mark. Damn, bro.
Yeah, George Washington taxed
35
himself.
miles.
Yeah, George Washington taxed himself by doing the liquor tax on distilleries to help pay for the Revolutionary War.
Yep.
I didn't know that. See, you learn something new every day. I'm born in the moonshine page.
Lisa Day was a helper for more than 30 years. Also, lugging, toting, and mashing. I didn't run much with my buddy. I had kids to tend to at night. Then my buddy died, got divorced. After that, I put blinders on, worked my ass off, and bought my house. I missed the friendship, and I met a few folks on Facebook and got back into learning it.
Wow. That's huge.
Yep.
Lisa,
awesome.
come down to Florida. I'll put you hands on to make legal liquor, moonshine, whatever you want to do. You're a good girl. I mean, thank you.
Chris Hayes says it runs in his family.
Chris Hayes says it ran in his family. Wow, okay. We're just going to talk and say the same thing at the same time. Great.
Sorry.
We're on the same wavelength now. Microwaves.
I'm
Jesus.
It's all good.
The
Don't
coffee
turn
is
this
in my
into a
system now.
paranormal.
Sorry.
We've been through a paranormal. That's awesome. Yeah, this is all good stuff, and I love sharing this, and everybody else sharing their history and their outcome of it, why they're doing moonshine. Mark Morgan says Elijah Craig was moonshine in Virginia before he moved and went legal. Yeah, you're right, Mark.
Yep.
I remember reading about that. Absolutely right. I think all of us on here, Alfredo and Tracy, you both have gone legal. The guys that are people that are following us in here want to be legal. We want our product on a shelf. Obviously, I personally don't know or think that if it will or it will not make a lot of money. If it does, great. If it doesn't, I'm okay with that. I just want to see my product on a shelf personally.
Yep.
That's
a big ego esteem. I did something. When my lightning hit the shelf, I was like you, Tracy, when that thing hit, and you saw it on a shelf.
How'd that make you feel, Tracy?
Well, that hasn't really happened yet. It's on the shelf at the distillery, but that was mind blowing at the distillery.
Yeah.
I bet it was. I bet it
So,
was.
I mean, to see it there and people buy it,
Yeah.
it just seems like a great accomplishment,
Hell
you
yeah.
know. And I'm kind of like the black sheep of the family anyway.
And you got
But-
awards. Did you get an award too?
Yes, sir. I
We got-
won a bronze medal
Yeah.
for it in Niagara Falls. So, yep, we sure did. Yep.
Here you go, right here.
Down
Right
to the
here.
river one time, bub.
Cut it
Nice
short. Just to
video.
show that there it was. Yeah, it's awesome. Actually, it went a little longer than that, but just to show that he won a bronze, that's awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
We talked about this. I talked about this with Roger Davison, my co-host, earlier about this competition we're doing. Honestly, I mean, we all want to be winners. I just want to be a part of it. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. Sure, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to try to win. I'm going to do the best I can to win. But at the same time, I'll be happy if whoever enters the competition and they win. I'll be proud of them. That's awesome. And we all want to be winners. And absolutely, I talked to Brian Silcott today, who put out there about the competition at Wire to Model. I'm going to send him some of my stuff, and I'm going to enter into the contest. And sure, absolutely, I want to win. Whatever comes of it, comes of it. At least I'll know, right?
Peach cobbler.
I'm going to do the peach cobbler, root beer, coffee, and my mango. Those four I'm going to enter.
Oh, whoa. How many different expressions can we enter into this competition?
If you look at my page, I put it up there. I reposted what Brian Silcott did on what the competition's about and what you can enter, what entries you can do. You can do as many entries as you want. It's $20 per entry. It has to be a full quart.
Is this private? Because
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
It's a private thing.
Of course, because he doesn't want to put that out there. He's going to be traveling with gallons of moonshine, right? I mean,
I'm wondering.
So,
so you have an alternate Morgan's. I need to get an alternate Alfredo to submit these.
Sure.
I'm just wondering, because I'm legal. I don't want to say, well, this guy submitted, he's legal. And I don't want nobody coming after me.
No, well, we can talk
I was
about
going to call foul. I was going to call a foul. That's what I was going to do. It's like, he's got a leg up. He's cheating. Yeah, he's cheating already. Yep, that's it.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Shot time.
Oh, Lord.
Damn.
I ain't got much left.
I got half a bottle. Tracy, I'm going to be hitting you up for another bottle because this one's going to be gone soon.
That's some good shit there, Mark.
It is. It really is. I love it.
That's some
I love it.
Squatch.
I like that Squatch shine. I really do. Like I said,
I know a guy.
My bar.
That's the thing. I know a guy.
I know a guy.
Alter ego. I can call him up.
Wow.
Let's go back to comments real quick. Frank Thompson, okay, the old man I rented from had a 220-gallon still, and I found his stash and stole so much he moved it to the bank side of his house. He came to the house once, and I didn't have time to put the jug. What? Cassie, help me out. I didn't have
Hey
time
guys,
to
it's 10:30. We got church at 8:00, so I gotta cut it out.
All right, Alfredo. Thanks for coming in, brother.
Wendy's sister's in town from Wisconsin.
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 Did
So
you
we
get
got
some
gonna be
cheese?
we got church guys, Cassie. Love you guys. We'll talk soon.
Love
Yes,
you,
sir,
brother.
buddy. Squatch
Shout
on,
out.
buddy.
Tell Wendy
Squatch
love.
I will.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Love having Alfredo here. He's a
Oh
great guy.
yeah, he's a nice guy. I mean, y'all are a great family, you know. And I'm glad I
Dude,
found you all and hooked
you're a
up with
part
you.
of it, buddy. You're a big part of it. Love
So-
having you as part of it. Seriously. I consider you family, and you and I have private phone conversations, and I love every minute of it, buddy.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's
Okay.
for sure.
So Frank's comment. He said that the old man that he rented from had a 220-gallon still, and he found his stash and stole so much of it that he ended up moving it to the bank side of his house. He came to the house once, and I didn't have time to put the jug up. Glass jugs were the only ones that they had around there, or that he used. And he was honest when he asked and became a still hand to pay for it.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a great story right there.
That's what happened. That's why he was like, "Oh, I stole." Okay, now we understand.
Yep.
You
Yes,
stole and you got
I love
forced
that
into
story.
hard labor.
Oh my God, that's an awesome story.
Yep, and then he paid it back. That's a good thing. Yep.
Absolutely.
Shadow Morgan
Became a
says
still
that he
hand.
sees his bottle on the shelf every day at his shack.
Me too, buddy. Me too. I went and got, actually, I have some bottles that I bought, and I soaked in hot water, peeled the labels off, put my label on them, put a cap on it. It's mine.
Mama B, I don't know if you were looking for the link, but I did send it to you. So if you want to come in, you can come in.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think that's what she was trying to get at. Then Frank also said that he didn't think he was learning anything, but evidently he did.
Every day I learn something new about
Everyone's
the
saying
moonshine.
night to Alfredo.
Moonshine, I learn about the moonshine community
No, it is.
every day.
I feel
What do
like
you
if you're
mean
not
you're
learning
lost, Mama
anything,
B?
then
Mama
you're
B, I
dead.
sent you a link.
Exactly, you're right.
So
You're
because
absolutely right,
if you
Tracy.
don't, if you think you've learned everything, you haven't learned a
There
thing.
we go.
Mama B.
Okay. First off, I was looking at YouTube, so I subscribed on YouTube, went to YouTube, did all kinds of stuff. So little Miss Chris, I taught her how to ice and cupcakes because she wanted to show everybody. So I'm sitting here like, okay, I don't know how to get on, and anyway, I'm on now. I'm not even gonna go into how many things that I had to do to get into here. So here's little Chris, and here's her cupcakes.
Oh, honey, you need
They
some
look
awesome
delicious.
cupcakes. I want one. I want one.
I need some cupcakes myself. I take some cupcakes. Nothing like a sugar coma.
So
They go back to school soon, right?
I say that all the time.
Ours have already been back in school.
Oh,
Mhm.
I say
We're
that
like
all-
about to be in the third week.
when I'm drinking, I
Third week.
So the reason that I wanted to come on so bad is because I was going to tell you that I cooked some potatoes today and it wasn't for dinner.
Oh. Heck yeah.
honey.
And we literally went and got the same exact ingredients and everything. Like I literally mashed in the exact same ingredients that I used.
I want to inform Tracy in case he doesn't know. Tracy, Mama B and Jason were on Master Distillers. Her husband Jason won. I had Mama B's. She makes a protein, which is from potatoes, which I find is better than my potato shuffle. And dude,
In my opinion, I think that they're both extremely good, and they're both like neck and neck because they're both like. It's like Jason. He has a really good buddy that was on the show with him. The guy named Johnny. And Johnny always says it's moonshine, you know. So if you're gonna get a little bit of a taste of whatever you made, you might get a little bit, but I mean it's moonshine. So, you know, you're gonna get that burn, you're gonna get moonshine, it's whatever, but I think we both have like a right, you know, it's so good. It's just I don't know.
I think the difference between mine and yours is the raisins.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. But I told you the only reason that I did it the way I did it like that is because going on the episode and being that they were trying to do like that far back in time. And when I did my research and I did whatever, you know, I could to try to figure out what I needed to do, that was the best po' boy thing I could think of, you know? Like, if, hey, we're living in the poor times, what can we exactly get? What can we exactly use if we don't have that much money? If we don't have that, you know, that many resources, what could we get right here, right now? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're having I'm understanding everything you're saying, but you also have a lot of background noise. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because your volume up. But,
is he playing video games?
He's got his buddy over and they're playing Call of Duty.
Okay.
But I'm about to jump up anyway. I just wanted to say hey, and I wanted to say that I was watching some of the stuff and I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed a lot of the knowledge, and I really wish that we could come to a lot of things so that we can meet a lot of the new people. But being that we're like back at school and stuff, we're probably gonna only be able to come to like fall and winter stuff, you know.
Okay.
But I miss you guys already so much. I'm one of those people that if I see you the next day, I'll miss you.
Well,
bad.
Mama B, while you're here, next festival you go to, look for a Squatch shot. You'll be there.
Or you guys, like y'all, since y'all always have to go like north to y'all's events, y'all come right past me, okay? You just stop on by like a little rest area.
Cassie and I talked about that when we left Maggie Valley. If we had time to stop by and see you, we talked about that. We did.
Yeah.
We were way too tired and so hungover. It's not even funny. I don't even know how I drove all the way back.
Well, just stop by and I'll feed you and you'll sleep and then you'll get your rest and then you go on home. So I hope you guys have a good night though. I'm gonna let everybody chill and everything since everybody's chilling here at home. And I hope everybody has a good night and I love you guys so much.
Love you, Mama B. Try some Smokey Mountain Squash on.
Oh, I'm gonna try. I hope you guys have fun and y'all be safe.
All right, thank you.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Good people, good people. Mama B reached out to National Distiller and had her husband enter. He didn't want to. He kind of forced him into it, or she forced him into it. And it's funny because they both were in National Distillers. He won and she didn't.
Were they on this? That they weren't on the same episode.
No, they weren't on the same episode, but she was very depressed the fact that she didn't win. She got second.
Same season.
Yeah, same season.
Same season. Okay.
Yeah. And but he did good.
Second really isn't that. I mean, you got the pressure of the show, being there, having to do everything. I mean, that's a great accomplishment. Getting on the show is a great accomplishment.
Getting on the show, dude. You know how many years I've been trying to get on the show?
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. I'm just up in the air whether I'd want to do it or not because.
That being said, Tracy, you already know about my shadow, Mark Morgan. Yep. He applied, and they told him, "No, you're not Mark Morgan. We know the real Mark Morgan. You're not him."
Oh wow. Well, I
feel bad for the dude. I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry, dude.
I have talked to him. I'll tell you that. I have talked to him, and I don't know what. I'm on the fence to whether I continue talking to them or not. Now it's different now, it's
Sure.
not at the same place because Tim and them took it over.
Right.
And so I think I think it's going to be better there, but I'm just worried about the contracts. That's the only thing.
Yeah. I totally agree with you because I've talked to Amanda about that. I
Yeah.
had Amanda on my podcast, and she's the only one out of all of them that has not agreed to a lot of their contract stuff. And
Oh, I
don't
know. She tells them like it is. I
Yeah,
mean,
and
that's
she
the
does,
thing.
and it's awesome. I don't know if I'm out of place by saying this, but she makes a point to saying, "No, I'm not going to agree to this. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to." I don't know if I'm out of place by saying all that. I hope I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put her in jeopardy, and I don't want to put her in
Sure.
bad way. But she's the only one out of the moonshiners that I reached out to that came onto my podcast. So that says a lot.
Yeah. Well, Amanda's one of them down to earth people.
Oh, absolutely.
She likes the people. That's the thing. She enjoys, going to these festivals, talking to the people. She takes time for people, and they
Yeah.
took time for me just to sign a hat for me.
Yeah.
And I took it over there for them to sign a hat for me. And I give it to Jay. I said, "Hey, when y'all aren't busy," well, they took it upon themselves to just kind of stop what they were doing, signed the hat for me, and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm going to get killed here." And they're like, "No," said, "You're family, and we're going to take care of you."
Love it.
And so, they took the time to sign the hat, and I appreciated that. I mean, it's in your heart.
Yeah.
And
Tracy, I'm so glad you said that because it was the same for me. Um, I walked over. I wanted to give Amanda, every time I have somebody on the podcast, I try to make sure I give them a shot glass or whatever, memorabilia, whatever, merchandise, product. Yeah, I know. I see you leaving it to me. Where's mine, brother?
these hands are empty. Look at this.
I'll get it to you, buddy.
I'm gonna
Look
keep
at these.
saying that's my new
I
saying.
ain't got nothing.
These hands are empty. I
These
like
hands
that.
are empty, buddy.
When I saw them at the festival, I walked up to them. I gave Amanda some stuff. I said, "Look, I appreciate you coming on." It was kind of the whim of the last moment kind of thing. We just went on a podcast, didn't have a special guest as yourself, and it was kind of a whim. She came home from work. She was tired. She was burnt out. Jay asked her to come on. She did. And so anyway, while we was at Maggie Valley, I gave her some of that stuff. They stopped everything they were doing. They had a fucking line going half a mile long.
Oh,
right?
I know. That's the thing with me.
We didn't
I was
wait
just
for
going
that
to
to
give him
happen.
She
Yep.
stopped. Said, no, Mark, what you got? She stopped what she was doing. No, what do you got? And I gave it to her. She was very appreciative. I gave her a challenge coin, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and I love that about us, the moonshine community. And it's like, yeah, we have our fans, but we also acknowledge each other as well. And I love that.
That's true. Well, I normally don't do the the signatures and stuff, but I just now got a new hat, and I just wanted one for myself to put up
Cool.
to signify, hey, these are the people that are my friends. And so
Speaking of which, go
I
ahead.
just went over, gave it to Jay, said, "Hey, when y'all aren't busy, there was a line. I'm telling you, it was halfway down to the food. You know what I mean? It was a long line." And he's like, "Oh no, Tracy, we'll take care of you. We'll just in between people, So she was taking care of somebody. When she got done, he's like, "Hey," and she's like, "Oh, hey, Tracy, what's going on?" And I said, "Can you just sign my hat, please?" And she's like, "Oh, no problem." I mean, she took the time out, asked me how I was doing, you know, told me she was super busy, you know, and I just love that about the people because, you know, it is nice, you know. So
Totally agree, brother. With that being said, you know, you talk about friends and those that really acknowledge you and want to acknowledge you as a friend, a true friend. I want to show this very last video. This is the one I have with you being having said that.
This is where the truth don't lie. You find out who your friends are. Somebody's gonna drop everything, run out and crank up their car. Hit the gas, get there fast, never stop to think what's in it for me. Or it's way too far. They just show on up with their big old heart. You find out.
Friends are.
Yep, I forgot about that one.
Dude, I love that one. And I'm so proud that you carry my sticker and I carry yours on my mash barrel every day. It's there.
Oh yeah, I've got them right behind me, buddy. Well, over there.
Yeah, I
over
see
here. Yeah. So, but hey, with all that said, I got to get up early myself in the morning.
All right, buddy.
I've enjoyed this time with you all. It was nice, Cassie and Mark. It's always a pleasure, buddy.
Always.
And to everybody out there, I appreciate your comments and everything. And I'll get back with people. And if people want to know where they can get a bottle of the Shine, T-shirt, whatever, just DM me, and I'll take care of you. You know, shipping ain't too bad, so I'll take care of you.
I don't know. I've
So-
shipped that to some guys that are way out there in the boonies companies that were pretty pretty.
Yeah. I hate shipping through Atlanta though, but it happens sometimes.
Tracy, it's a pleasure having you, buddy. You're more
Yes,
than welcome
sir.
anytime. Come on in here. Come in the comments. I'll bring you up on here. You're
Oh, yeah.
more than welcome. Appreciate you. I think of you as family, sir.
Oh,
Sure.
well, thank you. I think of you all as family too, and you all squatch on.
Squatch on. I love how you say that. When I always say shine on, you say squatch on. Love it.
Yes, sir. We gotta keep the squatch, man. The squatch.
Love you, brother. Great having him. Let's go back to comments now that Tracy's gone. How can you catch me up to date on comments, Cassie?
James Aubrey wants to know who his label lawyer is, but I told him already that each state has their own different lawyers, and I asked if he was in Nashville because he knows of a good one in Nashville. But
Very good.
Jeremy Dale came in and said how hope all is going well. And then Frank said, I tell y'all, since I came out of the woods, took a long time. I've been shown more love from y'all. It's a humbling experience.
Hell yeah, Frank. Hell yeah.
And then just everybody saying goodnight to him.
It's pouring rain right now.
Yeah, it was pouring here earlier. It was actually thundering, and so I gave up and I let Holland go and put him into the bedroom. Yeah, what a baby. He is literally like, that's not my bedroom. That's Holland's bedroom.
That's Holland's bedroom.
He's like always in there. He doesn't like being anywhere
Oh,
else.
Jeremy. Yeah, Jeremy, you have to go back and watch the video. It's on here. Just watch it through, buddy. Sorry if
It's
we
not
go late.
over. I've had coffee moonshine. I'm
It's
gonna
not
be
over.
here for a
I
while.
need to go get some of that coffee. He's trying to keep me going.
I'm a little nuts right now. Let's see. I think
I don't
Sandra
know.
was just in the
I don't
comments.
know
I
where,
don't know where he
he
is.
was here earlier. I don't know if he's left or if he's still here or not. I don't know.
Hot and humid here. It's hot and humid here too. Shut up.
Yeah, just hang out, Jeremy. You know, who knows?
Ferglander needs a person in Nashville.
Oh.
Ferglander, just message Tracy, Arvin, and he'll
Absolutely.
help you out. He said that he knows of a really good
he's
lawyer
the guy.
there.
He
So
really is. Tracy Arvin is the nicest guy you'll ever meet in your life. I promise.
also, just pointing every which way. I didn't take my ADHD medication today, so coffee on top of it.
Whoops.
Now I understand why you're always like, I drank it and I went because that's where I'm at. Oh. His computer just died. Lisa, I wish it was in the 50s here. I had such an amazing time in Maggie Valley because it was 20 degrees cooler there. Literally 20 degrees cooler. It was like 75, and here it's like 95, 100, feels like 115. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I shouldn't be revealing this, but I'm probably going to be moving somewhere way cooler, even though I told everyone I was moving to Daytona or Tampa. Oops. Plans change. 63 here tonight. What the heck, dude? 110 in North Oklahoma? No. Y'all, we need to move up north. Lisa's in the right spot. Holy crap. That's not okay. And tonight was actually the first night that we went live on YouTube. So if you guys want your comments to be like shown on the screen for just the next couple of streams, then go to YouTube and comment on there, because then it'll pop up on our stream in real time. Oh, Eastern Oklahoma. I don't want to stay in the South, Chris. I've been in Orlando, I should say Florida, for 95% of my life. I am ready to go. Yeah, I'm good on this humidity. I'm good on everything.
Yeah, I'm over it. I want to move to Tennessee.
Harrison has some job opportunities that could potentially take us to either Salt Lake City or Albany. We'll see what happens. Or Miami or Dallas.
Tennessee.
There was nothing open for what he's applying for. He's trying to go into the canine stuff, and
well, you're melting.
I'm definitely gonna say, if he gets the Miami position, I'm gonna tell him no.
Well,
you wait until Dallas opens up.
I'm gonna put you closer to me.
Miami? We'd be living in a shack.
I know. Yeah. No.
A literal shack.
No to Miami. I'm with you. No to Miami.
Yeah. No. Dallas would be okay because we could literally afford a mansion there.
I like that, Chris.
Which is
Chris
insane.
Hayes, I like what you said, buddy. I like that.
Yeah, I'll go be Southern in Albany, New York, and everyone will hate me.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, y'all. How's it going?
Y'all.
Hey, y'all.
No,
Go across
Albany,
into Canada, drive them crazy too?
No.
Huh? What?
Go to Albany.
I mean, listen, the only one that I'm saying nay to is Miami. Albany, are you kidding me? Albany is amazing.
It's too fucking cold.
Then don't come in the winter.
I have arthritis.
Don't come in the winter. Cut your thumb off.
Oh my!
What to tell you?
Cut your thumb off. It's not just my thumb.
Salt Lake City. Oh my God, if I move to Salt Lake City, then you'll have somewhere to stay for the Olympics. Bucket list.
Wait, whoa. The way the Olympics are going, after I saw that boxer incident, sorry.
Okay, so here's the funny thing is that she's apparently actually a female who was just born with, I think it was a hermaphrodite or something like that, or whatever. Anyways, apparently she's actually female. Yeah. I don't believe it though. I think that there should be a test that if you have testosterone in your,
when you're born, you're a male.
She doesn't have a penis.
Whatever.
That's apparently the thing about it. Hold on, boxer.
Oh, shots again? God damn. These fucking shots are getting more and more. Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine. Make sure you get yours right there. Yeah. Smoky Mountain Squatch Shine. Yeah. Squatch Shine. Squatch.
What is happening?
Woo! Actually, pretty smooth. It really is. For 90 proof, I'm telling y'all, you get some of that. Smoky Mountain, Squatch Shine, you'll be impressed. You really will. I promise you. It's good stuff. I love it. What are you drinking, Cassie?
Coffee. It just stung my eyes as I opened it. You have to let it. You have to like do like with wine. You have to let it breathe before
You have to let it breathe a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. I love it, Frank. That's awesome. That is so cool.
I would do that. I would let my southern accent come out and just hang out in Toronto and just.
It's kind of like when I had a good friend of mine from the UK come over. I was dating his sister.
You dated the magician's sister?
Yeah.
Ah,
Before your mom. Before your mom.
Mom doesn't know that, does she? What happens on Shine Talk stays on Shine Talk.
Yeah, of course. Right. Whatever. We know that's false. But yeah. I loved hanging out with this guy because of his accent. And when I hung out with him and his sister, they loved my accent. So I was like, whatever.
I'm going to make sure that when I'm there in 12 weeks' time, it's coming up. I'm going to talk in a super southern accent the entire time. My goal is to drive everyone absolutely bonkers. I've got my tour guide. It's going to be great.
I'd love to try that pineapple.
Trained her right unless your wife is. She's
My
never
wife,
watching. She's not even a part of this group.
No.
What's his name? The magician.
Devlin.
Devlin. Is he something? Close. Not Zevlin, but Devlin.
Devlin, look it up. He's a great guy. He really is. I love him to death. In fact, he just had a birthday last week. He reached out to me, said, "Hey, thanks for wishing me a happy birthday."
Where does he live?
Invited me and Cassie to come out and see him. He's in the UK. I would love to go see him. I don't know when I can afford. And Cassie, in fact, didn't you just go get your passport? Cassie? You're frozen. Cassie? Cassie!
Everything's freezing on my end. Sorry, everything is freezing on my end. What did you say?
Didn't you just recently get your passport?
Hold on.
Shots again?
I went Thursday and did the expedited, so I'll have it in 4 weeks' time.
Nice.
Paid $500 for 2 passports, but hey, here we are.
So we need to go see Devlin in the UK. He said he'd put us up, even give us a car, a Rolls Royce.
What part of the UK does he live in?
I can't think of it because I'm drunk, but yeah.
I'll just message him and be like, "Hi, I'm coming. You should come and hang out with me in London."
He probably would. Well, you know,
yeah.
Hey, you would fit in as good as one of his assistants.
Put me in a box. Cut me up.
I love your attitude.
I can't use the computer for some reason. I was trying to go and find him. Oh, by the way, when you go on TikTok and you start seeing some hashtags on your previous posts, that was me.
Okay.
But now you just click hashtag and all the previous ones will pop up. And
I
you
just
can
know
just
you're in control.
yeah. Yeah. We gotta go to Mark Morgan.
Fucking shots. God damn. I can't keep up. I gotta
Yeah, I'm
get
a
up
little
at
drunk now. No, you don't. What do you have to do in the morning? It's Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday. That's right. Monday I gotta get up. So yeah, we're good. We're cool.
What do you have to do Monday?
Lots of
The
stuff.
appointment. Okay.
And it's pouring rain, and I gotta go pee. So should I turn my camera off and pee in a cup?
Oh my gosh.
Not a chocolate.
Wait, does he not have a Facebook?
Who?
Devin?
He should have. Yeah, I know he does. Yes, he does. Devlin, like devil, but Devlin.
He's not on your friends.
Yeah, he is. I know he is. We
How do you
talk.
spell it?
Devlin. Devlin.
It says no friends to show.
What? Okay. No. Wait. Whoa. My bad. Dave, D-A-V-E, Bateson, B-A-T-S-O-N. That's his real name.
There he
Dave
is.
Bateson. There he is.
That is a great photo. I wish he would grow his hair out like that again. Wow. The mullet game is strong.
Yeah, that's him. Yep, that's him. Can you post that?
It's good. Oh.
Great guy.
The photo?
I'll tell you what, when you meet him, I want to share a story about this guy. This guy is hysterical. That's a very old photo, by the way.
Yeah, I know. He's got
I'll tell you what. Every time he came here to the stateside and visited his sister, every time we went out, anywhere we went, everything was free because of him. He would start performing magic in whatever restaurant, whatever bar, I don't care where it was. They said the bill is comped because of this guy. I swear to God. He would have everybody in the restaurant, bar, wherever it was at, rolling, laughing, entertained, and they would come and comp our bill every time. I loved it. I didn't have to pay shit every time I hung out with this guy. It was awesome. Even
I know. I've met him
your
once.
Your mom and I hooked up with him and his sister one day. We went to Denny's for lunch. They comped the bill there because of him.
Yeah, I think that was the time that I met him too. We didn't go with you guys anywhere, but I know that I have met him.
Awesome guy. One of the best people you'll ever meet. Funny, I guarantee you, he will have you rolling laughing no matter where you're at, what time of day. He will have you in stitches. I guarantee it. Great guy. Super
Okay, first of all, Chris said she's going to use it against you. Dad, I want this. You're going to say no and say going and say mom. No, I wouldn't do that. You don't understand. I tell on my mom more than I would on him.
And
I
also,
many things.
I think I scrolled down farther than you and I saw, just don't pee in your shine jar. No, I'm not going to pull a Philbilly. I'm not doing Philbilly. I'm not doing it. We all saw what happened to Philbilly. I'm not doing that ever. Cassie and I are going to do some experiments, but I'm never doing that one. Oh.
We're going to have some fun on the YouTube-y.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Will. I need another drink.
Soon. I don't know. This guy over here said that he was going to get me a still, and then I send him one that I wanted, and he says, oh, no, you don't want that. You got to get this. Okay, well, send me that to start with, and then I will build on it.
I'll be right back. Keep it going. I gotta go pee and get a drink.
We've gotten to the point of the night where the shit show is starting. We didn't have a shit show last night, so here we are. And I also, okay, so he distilled his own pee. He didn't actually pee in a jar and drink it. He distilled his own urine, which, is a little weird, but hey, it is an antiseptic. Shouldn't even be saying that kind of stuff, but anyways, yeah, that's the thing. This is the only still I have. Sad life. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll have something just a little bit bigger. Maybe a full ounce instead of a quarter ounce. Who all is still here? I can't switch over and look at anything on my computer. My computer keeps wigging out, so I'm going to end up actually probably trashing this thing very soon. If you ever team... yeah, I would never drink apple juice with the seal broken. Thank you, Shadow Mark. Yeah. If he doesn't get it for me in the next week, I'm going to buy my own, and then I'm just going to go from there. My brother-in-law and I are actually getting a hold of a couple of kegs, so I'm going to go down to Orlando, and we're going to do a bunch of welding and soldering and creating our own thing. I'm drawing up a thumper that I want to build because the Vever still that I want to get is a stovetop one, and it is an 8-gallon, but Mark says that the thumper and the condenser is too small. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build a thumper and a condenser. I've already found all the materials and everything because I'm doing that. I just want to start off with something really cheap, David. Just cheap, get my feet a little wet. I eventually would love to have a copper still, probably
something that
next
we can
year.
expand on.
Huh?
Something that we can expand on.
Yeah, that's why. You missed it. Jake is getting a hold of a couple of kegs from a friend that has some. So him and I are actually going to. I already have a whole list of stuff that we've been sharing back and forth of stuff to build.
So I can iterate on this. Jake, who you speak of, is my son-in-law, which is Cassie's sister's brother-in-law. Just so you know. Who is on here all the time. He's always in the comments. He's always watching. I shouldn't say always, but he does.
He's probably going to start coming on here with us when he starts doing stuff.
I'm sure he will. And I'll be more happy to have him. Absolutely. Yeah. Great guy.
So yeah, he's getting a hold of a couple of those, and I already told him, I was like, oh, well, funny enough, we had to take apart the heating element, so.
What you do is hook up a Sean Peterman to make you a copper top and a copper thumper, and go from there.
I think Jake is all about trying to build everything on his own, so I think we're just gonna.
That's fine. That's great.
Wing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he helped me build that furniture, so obviously he.
I'm going to have him help me build the stand for my barrel when I fill it. So yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we like I said, we have a whole list of things that we want to incorporate to it. I'm already drawing out a 4-way mason jar thumper with bypasses to where you use 2 at a time.
Okay.
Does it make sense? You use 2 at a time.
I would go 3 max. I wouldn't go 4. 3 max.
No, so it's what it is you use 2 at a time.
Okay.
So there's
Okay.
bypass valves
Okay.
on
Okay.
each.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So we're gonna do that,
Me
and
personally, what I'm going to work on is that after she gets going on hers, what I'm going to work on mine is more of the Amanda Bryant Athena, so I can do anything I want to do. It's here in the near future. I'm going to be doing some gin. I want to do some gin after
you
having
entered the raffle, right?
yes.
Did you see that North Georgia still put
Yeah.
out that they're gonna build them for anybody? And if
Yeah.
you were in the raffle, check your
For
email.
10% off.
They'll give you a discount. Yeah. I think it was, I couldn't remember.
Bam Bam says he's not seeing the comments. What platform are they using? You should see it, Bam Bam.
Oh, Bam Bam's on YouTube.
Oh, Bam Bam, go over to Morning's Moonshine.
Yeah, we're on StreamYard. We're still on the Facebook group, but yeah, he's over on YouTube.
Alma, to answer your question, Alma, that depends on you, sweetie. A lot of people start off with different things. I will not recommend starting off with a fruit as far as trying to do a anyway, yeah, I would start off with a grain, something simple, something very simple. Yeah, absolutely, Frank. Corn. Start off with corn, sweetie. It's easy. Even potato, it's easy. Anything that's easy to start off with, even a sugar wash. Start off with a sugar wash. Just do sugar, just so you know. Just so you know what you're dealing with, how you're doing it. Yeah, not brandy. I would not start with a brandy. No one. Don't start with brandy. A lot of people do corn with no sugar, and that is a high recommendation. If you pull off a corn with no sugar and it tastes good, shit, yeah, I'm all over it. I love corn. That's one of my goals. Nothing but corn. I want to do a sweet corn or a yellow dick corn. That's my goal. But Alma, start off with a sugar shot. Just try it. It's easy. Everybody does it. There's nothing wrong with it. Try it. See what you think. You pull it off, then you know. You have an idea of what a shine is. Okay. It's going to be harsh.
Does everyone, when you first get your still and you do like a vinegar run, you have to do a sacrificial one too, right?
You don't, you do. That's recommended. I recommend it. Just because that's what I do. You and I, Cassie, we went up and we saw Jerry Benz at his shop. You know, he doesn't recommend doing that, but I do just for personal preference and my personal experience. Yeah.
Right.
You know, you clean it
Your
out.
first
You
one's
make
not going to be
clean.
as good as anything
You do a
else.
sacrificial, then you know it's clean. It's kind of like, okay, here's the perfect example for you and me, Cassie. Your mom rinses dishes, I wash them, then put them in the dishwasher. Your mom rinses them, and then puts them in the dishwasher. There's a
I
difference.
am mom. I rinse them and put them in the dishwasher.
Okay, then you might want to just do a sacrificial and be
Dishwasher does clean you.
I do both. So it's all preference. It really is. You'll learn yourself. You do you. I'll be FaceTime everyone for help. Frank Thompson, add 3 pounds of corn to sugar wash and you'll do good corn flavor. You're right, Frank. You're right. Absolutely.
I am going to be recording everything I do, and I'm going to be posting it onto our YouTube channel. And I guarantee you there's going to be some funny stuff.
You're
Hilarious
gonna hear,
stuff.
when you do that, you're going to hear, no, don't do that. You're going to be, oh, yeah, you're doing fine, or you should do this, or you should do that. You're going to hear it all. I guarantee it.
Oh, it doesn't matter because it's already happened.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, God, it's going to be hilarious. We're going to have so many funny things happening
I
soon.
with that being said, Cassie, I want everybody to know there's a lot of things coming up on Morgan Reshot page that Cassie and I are putting together and building. We're going to have a lot of fun with Lisa Day. She's being a big part of it. I'm going to reach out to her in the very, very, very near future on how to do some things. And we're going to put some things together. We're going to have a lot of fun and have a good time. Cassie and I have been talking about some things, which I already blurted it out a couple of times earlier, but, you know, hey, it is what it is.
I think
I
anyone
get
was
a
paying
buzz,
attention.
I talk too much, yada, yada.
A sugar wash run is a sacrificial. Yeah, that makes sense for Lander.
You're right, Bird. You're right. It's a matter of preference. You know, after talking to Jerry, you know, he told me that vinegar was not necessary, and it's all good. But at the same time, I like doing it. And then when I do sacrificial, I set that aside for when I need to do a sacrificial later.
Come here, you old man. Let's go. Not you.
Oh yeah, James Aubrey. I'm sure you'll meet Tracy. He's at most of the festivals, dude. When you're at the festival, James. Every festival I go to, Tracy's there. So make sure you go through and make sure you hook up with him. He's kind of quiet and shy. He sits back, sits in his tent, and waits for people to come to him. But you see Smokey Mountain Squash Shine, be sure you greet him. He'll talk your ear off. Great guy, funny, very nice and personal, and you got to meet him. You really do. Great guy. Really is. I love him to death. I consider him his family. I really do. He's a good guy. Makes a great product too. I love his shine. I'm drinking half a bottle tonight. He sent me this earlier, and I don't know if you can see it. Oh, let me get turned around. This is all his shots. I drank half this bottle. Almost half. Almost. Yeah. I told him tonight, you're going to have to send me another bottle. He said not sending it to me free. I have to pay for it. Don't get me wrong. But hey, it's good. I love it. I love having it in my bar. I really do. Good shine. You want a sweet corn whiskey? Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. 90 proof, as smooth as can be for 90. It really is. Not as smooth as Alfredo's bamboo. Maverick. I just now noticed Mavericks right in your face. Probably because you're eating, right? Hey, Mav. How you doing, buddy? You miss Grandpa? He cared less about me.
He's a mascot. He's tired. Yeah. He's an old man now.
Duh. He's as old as I am, if not older.
He's 12.
So that makes him
really old, like 90 something.
He's 84.
Yep.
Yeah, he's older than me. Hey, man, old man. I remember when you brought Maverick home.
He doesn't even look old. He looks like he's like still a baby.
Right after you brought him home, you left to California.
Yep. He was only as big as my hand.
What Grandpa got from goodies. I got some goodies in the house, but he's not here, so.
Yeah, Maverick's old.
It took years for Maverick to even come to me.
Yeah, well, now he's old and he's like, okay, I like everyone. I think he misses Doug
He's old and he can relate to me.
I think he just has dementia, or he's just like, you know what? Being rude to everyone is too much energy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm yelling my ass off. I was up at 3:40 this morning.
You weren't drinking coffee moonshine.
I wasn't. I meant to get some when I went in there. Don't. Yeah, like I need to stay up all night.
That's apparently what I'm doing.
You have 13 dogs, 1 cat,
1 cat,
4 turkeys.
12 turkeys. You know what?
Wait,
I don't think your alpaca meant to kill a rabbit yesterday. I just think that it just happened.
with
Sorry,
that being
Alma.
said, Morgan, are 2 of them things Christmas and Thanksgiving?
That's hilarious.
What?
Absolutely.
What? Alma? Okay, I've said this like 3 or 4 times already. Alma, we need to talk. I keep needing to call you. Call me, will you? To remind me I need to call you and talk to you. We need to talk. My goodness.
He's bad at communicating. I already did a shot. I'm not doing another one. I'll just sippy. I like my little sound bit better.
I feel like Santa. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Salvation Army. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. What are you
I feel
doing?
like there's behind it. Game of Thrones style. Shame. You don't know Game of Thrones.
What is that? What do you got in your glass?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's called Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers. Why wait for Friday?
No, we don't want to wait for Friday.
It does say that. Why wait
It
for
is
Friday?
Friday. It's my Friday. It's your
It's
Saturday, but
pineapple
it's my Friday.
starfruit. It's very delicious.
Huh.
It's bubble free.
All right. So we need to come to you and I what 3 beers we're going to get. That's one of them?
Shh.
Oh.
Oh, I just threw a bunch of liquid on my computer screen. You stop talking about it. Talk about it later.
I'm 2 ahead of y'all. And fuck you, Frank. Damn. Shots, I. Damn. Y'all like watching me get drunk? Is that what this is all about? Is that why you guys come over here to see me get drunk? Seriously?
Apparently. Look at this. I have a bunch of Scoby hotels. They started multiplying, so I put them in different ones. And I'm going to sell them on Etsy. Huh?
How's the cucumber coming?
The cucumber I drank.
I
can make more. I can make more.
Okay.
I had to drink it because if you don't drink it, it doesn't have the carbonation.
Cucumber is good. You make a good kombucha, but now we need to start implementing the bamboo into the kombucha.
I have a kiwi one. That one I'm very excited to try.
Oh, kiwi. No way. I love kiwi. Ooh,
and I did a blueberry one again because I liked the blueberry, but I didn't have a cucumber this week, so
Sorry I'm yawning, y'all. Not that I'm bored, I'm just tired. It's a long week. Oh, on a good note, Cassie, I told you earlier in the week I got rolled up because for work performance.
They came back and said, "My bad. That's discrimination."
No. Today, I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God. I was being funny about it. But this happened. So the press is a football field long. That's how long my press is. It's huge, right? I'm at the back end of the press.
I don't think it's that long, but
No, I'm being honest with you. I measured it out today. It's actually a football field long. That's how big it is. It's the biggest press I've ever worked on in my life. It's 300 feet. It's a football field. So, I'm trying, Alma. I'm trying. Um, my lead, my boss, my immediate boss, came over. So we wear headsets so we can communicate because we're so far apart, right? He's way up front. I can't even see him. He's so far away, and I'm at the back end of it. He came on today at the end of the day and says, "Mark, what? I'm expecting he's going to chew me out, right? What the fuck I do wrong
Come
now?
to the
What?
office.
Yeah. What do you want? What?" He goes, "Dude, you did a great job. Good performance today. Thank you." I was like, "What?" So I did. I said, "I'm sorry, I didn't hear. What'd you say?" I did. I heard him, but I want to hear it again. I made him repeat
Oh
it.
God, we have comments on the YouTube side. Who is this?
No way.
I don't know who this is. Yeah, I am.
Drummond son.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
am
I was
going
really
to
proud of
be
myself. I did a great job today. I worked my ass off, but I got a kudos from my immediate boss. Hey, Uncle Moonshine did a great job today. Thank you. I was like, what? So I did. I got on my headset. I said, excuse me, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? I made him repeat it. I thought it was fun.
Oh, Curtis, is that you over there on the YouTube, or is
Alma,
that
good
somebody
night,
else?
sweetie. Good night, Alma. Love having you, honey. Call me, Alma. Alma, will you please call me so I know to talk to you over the phone, one-on-one, personally? Please.
Oh no, Ferglander is out. She was saying goodnight to Ferglander.
Oh, okay. Good night, Ferg. Love you, buddy. All right, Curtis. Thanks for following, buddy. I love having you, buddy. I really do. I love each and every one of you guys that follow and watch the content and whatnot. I really do. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, really do. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have this. So
One watching now.
I appreciate each and every one of you. Anybody that's got any comments or questions, please feel free. Seriously.
I restarted our questions and answers chat yesterday, and
I saw that.
I'm not gonna lie, I may or may not have joined a couple of moonshine groups and started poaching their members because they're not being treated right. So brought in a lot of people. So they're all part of that chat now and they're getting their questions answered. It's very nice.
Oh, cool. I'm glad you did that. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. I really do. Again, like I said, that's why I started this group, is because of those very reasons. When people go into these groups to get
My
negative
time, I
answers
can't not do.
and
Yeah.
negative input, and I want people to come in and feel comfortable, because I'll be right up front and honest with you guys. When I started making moonshine, I made the worst shit ever, but I thought it was the best shit ever because I was making moonshine. I did it. Oh my god, this is the shit. And I found out later through friends and family that had it. Oh, dude, this is crap. But you learn. And I want you all to learn from my mistakes and everybody else's mistakes that's part of this group. You will not come in here and find negativity and people downing you because of things that you do. If you do, I want to know about it because I will kick them out of the group. This is not about that. This is about a learning experience. We all learn
There's about
sometime.
5 of us watching everything, so we try to monitor everything.
Ding, ding, ding. Mark Morgan, I hate you, bro.
Hold on a second. I accidentally miscalculated the time.
I gotta find the picture I have of Mark Morgan. I know I have it. I just don't know where.
It's here. Hold on. I have to go use the restroom. Hold on.
No, I'll find it. You don't have to do it. I'll find it. I'm not that drunk. It's here somewhere. I know I downloaded it. Maybe I didn't upload it to StreamYard. I don't know. Thought I did. Just so when he came back on, I would be able to post it. A picture of he and I together. Me and my shadow. And I don't have it. What the fuck? How do I not have it? Ay. Okay, meantime, let's post a Morgan's Moonshine video. How about this one? Hey, my favorite. How about this one? And then there's this one.
This is a work of
Damn, the thing's a work of art, got you pressed against the wall. Girl, I've been all around the world and you're the best of all. Damn, the thing's a work of art, so I know we about to get sketchy. I was drawn to you just the way.
Okay.
Could you not find the
what
photo?
I couldn't find it. But what about this one?
You know, wow. It's because it's over here.
Thanks to Wild Bill and Rachel giving me that
Right.
title.
It's somewhere. I know it's here.
They used to have it. I don't know what happened to it. Did you erase it?
It's here. It's here. I know it is. Oh, right here. Ha!
Wait,
Ah!
hey, there he is. Mark Morgan, my shadow.
It was here. It's just over the overlays. Oh, I didn't get to use this today. I was like, oh, I want to play some music and then put this on here and be like, yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna
Squatch
wait.
shine. I love it. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, seriously, being honestly sincere when I say he makes a good shine. That corn liquor with cane sugar, very good. I highly recommend it. You want to keep that on your bar. Really. It's a good shot. Oh, but I got another one I want to do.
Try to keep it on your bar.
Because it's all me. It's all about me.
See now, my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Hold on one more. Well, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. I never stop. I usually passing by just around 11 o'clock. And if you let me cool you one.
Sold, Shadow Shine. Send us 2 jars of 100 proof and we will delete it.
God. Oh my goodness. What's this one? And then there's
was
this
aggressive.
one.
This is how legends are made.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I am sad to say that apparently, even though I can do differential equations, I can't count weeks. So I thought this specific stream was going to be our 60 days on my page. So we would have been able to stream to that instead of doing all this weird doohickey stuff. It's not until next week. Yeah. So if we do something on Sunday, then we'll have that as a
I don't
so
have
we can look at the comments over on the side.
I don't have confirmation, but I do have a special guest planned for next week. It will be Sunday instead of Saturday because I have to work. But I don't know if I dare announce it yet. But I will announce it on Boys and Moonshine page. Once I get confirmation.
Roger and Santa should be doing something.
I hope they do. I
If
really
not,
do. I hope they do something with me on questions and answers for you guys. Morgan says, do the salsa.
we have it made easy because Roger already has a page that's old enough to do it.
Yeah.
So it'll be
I
really
don't know
easy
why he
to
doesn't
have
do
him
it.
set that up. But
Yeah.
yeah. We
I don't know why he
live
wasn't on
Saturday.
today.
They might be live on Saturday. And I don't know.
He was sent the invite to come in here as a co-host. I don't know why he didn't come in. Maybe he's not feeling well or under the weather or whatever, but I don't know.
Right. But do the salsa.
I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Mark? I'm not
Do you
gonna
want
do
me
salsa.
to do like the actual like salsa, like the dance? Or like do you want me to make salsa and put it into a thumper? Because that's cool. We're going
we
to
can always
remove
do-
and build
we
this
can
channel.
always-
I don't know
we
who
can
you
always-
are, Brightleaf Gardens, but if you
We
want
can always
to,
do this, Morgan. We can always do this. I know Lisa Day likes this. I like this. Here we go.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good, good creeping up on you. So just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. And ain't nobody leaving soon, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off it, moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop, stop, stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine.
Oh, I'm the only one here. Okay. Shames you did. We are now pretty hefty in the liqueur drinks. Hmm. I'll be in New Orleans on Wednesday. That's fun.
Sorry about that. I'm not gone. I'm
Oh,
still
they
here.
need to record. They need to re-record do like
They
a new
do.
music video because like
You know,
Sarah was pregnant at that time, and they now have 3 children, and so does John and Adriana and Eric and Kimberly are about to have their baby.
soon, very soon. Yes.
Oh,
And,
and
you know,
Katie has 3 kids instead of just the one.
thanks, Cassie,
It's a
for
very old one.
yeah. I love my family, and they put that together 8 years ago, and I love showing that video because it's so energetic, and they're always upbeat. My whole family is always upbeat, and I love sharing that. That shows that. I love that video. It's
I
my
just want to
favorite
say
video.
that I said it was 8 years old, and I am very good at pinpointing exact times and dates. It's hilarious. I actually just guessed. I was like, it's about 8 years old because I think Sarah's oldest is what, like 9 now? 10?
Yeah,
9 and a half?
10.
Mhm.
Here's oh, I got to do this one. This is funny. You guys don't.
You got warnings when you were doing requests?
Yeah, I did. I really did. That was the sucky part. I couldn't believe that. That was during that song, that video. I did that. I got warnings on that. Yes, here we go. I want to share this.
Oh, well.
This is fun. This is funny. You guys will like this.
Does your baby lack the luscious hair you've always desired? Are you limited on the styles your baby wears because there just isn't enough to work with? Introducing the Baby Toupee, opening up all kinds of styles for your baby. Got a formal event? The Tuxedo Toupee. Trying to impress trendy relatives? The Trendsetter. Wanna be a rock star? The Grunge Toupee is the obvious choice there. Are you Jewish? Now all toupees come with an optional Jewish curl. On sale now, $49.95. Jewish curls sold separately. All sales are final.
I love that.
ESPN. Yeah, and that's actually how I was introduced to all of them. It was Christmas one year. I was 18 or 19, and we sat down, and they're like, "Oh, it's time for the annual whatever." And literally every year they did this for the longest time. I don't think they've done any recently, have they?
Yeah. The first video you saw with Sarah, she was pregnant, and she's the one that orchestrates the whole thing. John does the video aspect. He breaks it down, makes the video out of it. But Sarah is the heart of it, and she orchestrates everything as far as how it does. But yeah, I love my family. I love them so much. It's a big part of my life. And so that being said, let's do one more. This is fun. Let's do woke. What's this one?
There's been a lot of talk lately in the fashion industry about the influence of gender non-conforming clothing. Stars like Evan Rachel Wood and Jada Smith are redefining conventional dressing on the red carpet. Designers are creating gender-less collections with men and women both modeling the season's latest design. And now there's finally a pair of jeans that's bending the gender norms to new heights.
My jeans tell me I'm maternity.
My jeans tell me I'm an accountant. My jeans tell me to relax.
My jeans tell me I'm a stay-at-home mom.
My genes tell me I'm not from this country.
Yo, you don't know me, Jeans.
I am not skinny.
I am not.
Costa Rican.
I am not a stay-at-home mom.
I am not relaxed. That's not me.
I'm unique.
I am me.
I'm woke.
Woke.
I'm woke. I'm woke.
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 So why aren't my genes?
Why aren't my genes?
Now they are. Introducing Levi Woke. Sizeless, style neutral, gender non-conforming denim for a generation that defies labels. Levi's heard that if you're not woke, it's bad. So we made these.
Defining someone by their style?
That's offensive.
That's why Levi Wokes?
Has no style.
What's my size? Why don't you try asking me about my accomplishments?
Want bigger hips?
Double it.
Want bigger thighs?
Double it.
How about a bigger badonkadonk?
Double it.
Skinny calves? Don't worry, you can keep those.
Woke.
My wokes are size me. They fit everybody.
Because they fit nobody.
So what colors do they come in?
Colors!
I'm triggered. This color. Can you label this color? That is the color correct. They not brown, but they not brown.
It's a handful of colors, none of which are dominant.
Woke. Let's talk pockets. Pockets sold separately.
Who says I have hands?
Are you getting this? The jeans are woke.
Do they come in men's and women's?
Nah. Do they come in person? What do you think?
That's why Wokes got Unifly.
180 degrees of gender nonconformity. The Unifly.
What don't you get? They woke. We're woke.
My genes let me decide how I go to the bathroom.
Wait, hold up. Are my wokes made in some factory by Indonesian kids? Nah, they're made right here in the USA.
My white kids.
Levi Woke. Available exclusively at Ross.
That cracks me up. I swear to God. They're not brown. Woke. The Unifly.
Grub.
Oh man. That cracks me up so much. They're not brown. They're not brown, but
They're made right here in the USA by white kids.
White kids. Oh my God. That cracks me up so much. Oh Lord. Okay. Lisa Day made a comment made by white kids. Exactly. Lisa Day, you made this comment, so I'm gonna have to show it. I'm in this video.
Oh gosh.
College Oaks.
Girl, I'm here to help you move, but there's a lot of heavy furniture. Girl, I got you covered. Look who just showed up.
You ready, bro? Yeah, bro. All right, bro. Let's go, bro. Ready to move some heavy stuff, bro? Yeah, bro. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Feeling strong today, bro? Yeah, bro. Bro. How much we got to lift today, bro? Hit those protein curls earlier, bro? Yeah, bro. Biceps are pumped. Ready to go, bro. Let's move some couches, bro. All right, bro. Let's get it. All right, bro. Let's get it.
Too sexy for my car, too sexy for my car, too sexy by far. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts. I'm too sexy for your party, too sexy for your party, the way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk.
Call college hunks.
Calling college hunks.
College hunks.
Is this college hunks?
Huh?
Yeah, I need some really heavy furniture hauled away next weekend.
We can haul away your furniture, junk, wherever you need, sweetheart.
I need a couple of guys. Are you in great shape?
Yeah, don't you worry, honey. We're in great shape, promise.
I need the stuff moved on Saturday. Please tell me you're available.
Hey, Cassopolis. You think we can squeeze a move in this Saturday?
This Saturday? Let me check. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can work our magic.
Saturday's a very busy day for us, but lucky for you, we can fit you in from 12 to noon, sweetheart.
Okay, great. See you at noon.
The Orange and Crusty Collection by Martha Stewart. Our down comforters may be orange and crusty, but they're always soft. Happy holidays.
Did you call the hunks? Yeah, I did. I specifically asked for them to be in great shape. You better take a look.
Siri, when technology is great but enunciation matters.
Oh my goodness. I hope you all enjoyed that. See my butt crack. Too funny.
We saw more than just one butt crack.
It's fun doing it. We had a great time doing it. College unks. We're enunciation. Oh, Lord. Hope you all enjoyed that.
I'm a little sad because there were a couple of people that were in the new group chat that I started that said that they'd be here, and they didn't tune in tonight, so it's okay.
Well, yeah,
Everybody
hey,
has their own stuff.
you see a comment, but hey, maybe next video you'll see copper. I don't know.
Check out the YouTube in a couple weeks when I start posting videos, and there might be some copper in there. I'm literally just going to record everything. I'm going to record my first runs, my first mash,
Alma,
Me
call
building
me.
everything.
Alma, please call me, please.
He's gonna forget tomorrow, so
I know,
call him.
I do. I keep forgetting. So please, Alma, call me and we'll hook up. I want to talk to you. Hey, wait. I got another ad.
No, you don't.
See now, my flavors are guaranteed to satisfy. Hold on one more. Well, I'm usually passing by just about 11 o'clock. I never stop. I usually passing by just around 11 o'clock. And if you let me cool you one.
I don't think you understand the point of an ad or a commercial break. You don't play them all at the end. You play them throughout.
I need to do a beard trim.
What are
Kind of scratch.
How long is that? That's quite some time.
Been what? I don't know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Wow.
I need to do a trim. Oh, got another ad.
Oh gosh.
And come back again, there's a jug full of that good old Mountain Dew. Oh, they call it that good old Mountain Dew. And them that refuse it are few. I'll hush up.
I'll hush up my mud.
Such a harsh sound.
I love it.
Getting stronger. This is how legends are made. Above it all, untouchable. A new animal. This is how legends are made.
You've already showed them.
I know, but that last one I have to make a comment because we all know that I got my still from North Georgia Stills.
Yeah.
A year ago, when I went to Maggie Valley Summer Jam, when I left there, I stopped by North Georgia Stills, and I got to their place before they did, and I left a jar of moonshine outside their place, and I took a picture of it. I circled it, let Andrew know where it was at. He took that jar, he brought it inside, he put it on that thumper, and took a picture of it and let me know that he got it. So that's where I made that video from that.
Great. Good night, Lisa. Okay, listen, I know that I may be yawning, but that's just because I have ADHD. The coffee, it helped for only like this amount of time.
Are you telling me you're getting bored with my videos?
Smash through the valley, jacked up dive bar, Mustang salad, playing out the
And stop them.
Smash through the valley, jacked up dive bar, Mustang salad, playing out the jukebox, girls all around me, living like an outlaw, you probably heard about me, back it on up like a Tonka truck, baby got a body make.
I have the veto option. I showed it to you just then. Anyways, good night, Lisa.
But Lisa's
She's going to
leaving
sleep
us.
now. Yeah, because
Lisa,
it's
love you,
late.
sweetheart. Lisa, we need to hook up very soon. We need to talk about some issues, and we're going to make some things happen. You and I, and Cassie, the three of us. So, Lisa, contact me. We'll hook up.
This has been brought to you by Morgan's moonshine.
Oh, wait, here's one for you. This
Oh,
one I don't show very
Okay. Hey, Mark, I'm Moonshiner Josh. We're out here at the Sons of Speed in Daytona Beach, Florida, at the New Smyrna Raceway. We're out here racing 100-year-old motorcycles. These things are really amazing. I hate you're not here. I heard you're a moonshiner. Well, I hope you're doing good, Mark. Keep on shining, dog.
Keeps leaving me alone. I'm about to take all these videos away from him. This is going to happen. I can't see if there are people still here. My computer has been super, super buggy because it's no longer getting updates because it was built and the processor is no longer supported. Good night, Lisa. So just being stupid.
well. I want to elaborate on something on that last video with Josh. That happened. He did that for that video for me, the shout out, if you will, right before his accident, which impaired him. And I have a lot to say about that when a very good friend of mine who follows us on More Than Moonshine page, I used to work with, he was down in the pits with Josh during the trial run, and Josh had an accident during the trial run. Nobody knows this. And my buddy was there in the pits with him when Josh had an accident during the trial run. He hurt his left ankle. And my buddy stuffed his boot full of rags to stop the bleeding so he could continue. And he qualified after that, which there's a picture somewhere. I don't know if I have it on here, but anyway, it was right after that. He did the qualifying run. It qualified. Then right after that is when he had his bad accident, hit the wall at 90 miles an hour, and it took him out. And that's put him in the situation he is right now. It's like, wow, holy shit.
He seemed good at the jam.
Yeah.
Probably not 100%, but he was able to get off of that golf cart and come and take pictures with everybody.
He did great. He's doing good. He's coming along very well and doing well. And I talked to him at Summer Jam, and he's doing great. Great guy. All the moonshiners are. They are. All of them. I can't say enough good about all the moonshiners and the moonshine community. I really can't. And I love being a part of it. And I appreciate all of you being a part of it. And I hope it can continue and grow and be bigger and do a lot of great things. Really. I sincerely mean that with all my heart. I'm going to start crying. I'm surprised David Beatty has
Frank's
not
still
come in
here.
Hey, Frank.
He might still or he might actually be moving. I think he's
Yeah,
in
Mark.
that
That's exactly right when he wrecked, Mark. Did you hear what?
Why am I trying to use the computer? The computer
He's
is
gonna say shot.
stupid.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I got a shot ready for you, Mark. Woo! Smoky Mountain Squatch shine.
I am not drinking anything but coffee, so
I just want to reach out and say I really appreciate Tracy Arvin for coming in here and being a guest tonight. Great guy. You won't meet a nicer guy than Tracy, I promise you. If you ever get the opportunity to get a hold of his Squatch Shine Dead Zone, reach out to them if you're near the area, get you some. You won't be disappointed, I promise you. Really, it's good stuff. It really is. And there's a lot of stuff out there that I've had, y'all have had. It's questionable. Some of it's like, bleh. But I promise you, you'll like that Squatch Shine. I promise you, it's good stuff. Really good. 90 proof. It's very smooth, very tasty. It won't disappoint you. I promise you. Especially at that price. I paid more than that. Damn it. What are you doing over there? Twerking? No?
I just do this.
How's
So
Holland
see what's going on up here. Huh?
doing? There's something
Holland?
going. How's Holland doing? Your dog.
Holland's? Oh, he's in bed. He put him
What do you mean we got you liquored up, David? I didn't force you to take shots.
off to bed.
I'm liquored up too.
He said, "Peace out." Reason why.
Mark, I don't want to comment on that. I had some issues recently, and it's all about drama shit. It's in the past 2 weeks. I've cheated. I won't lie. I'll be honest. I've had a few here and there. It's not like I smoke on a regular basis, but I have. And the issues I've dealt with are becoming better and better and easier to deal with, yada, yada. But I'll get it back under control and things will be good and I will have quit. But, I have cheated. I won't lie to you. I will never lie to you guys about shit. I've had a few tonight. I had a few cigarettes. I have. But I'm getting over it. It's cool. It's all good. I know that it's in my future to quit totally. And I'm glad you asked. I really have. I am. Cool. Mark, dude, more power to you, buddy. And I've said this before, what's helped me a lot, you have to really want to quit. And that's the number one factor. There's two other factors that help me a lot. Is I've on antidepressants, which help, and the patch. Get the patch. When you compare apples to oranges as far as the cost with a patch versus the actual cigarette, they weigh out. And once you've quit, then you're saving approximately $300 a month, bro, depending on how much you smoke, obviously. But for me personally, it was $300 a month that I was saving by not smoking. I stopped today, or actually it was yesterday. I got a pack just because I had the urge and I cheated. Yeah, I hate the fact that I did. It's honestly, it's just an excuse, but at the same time, it did help me ease. I don't want to say that because I don't want to encourage you to cheat, but at the same time, it is what it is. That's what I want to say. More spam, but yes, it definitely helped. I guarantee it will help. I was smoking 2 packs a day. And when I drank, when I was smoking, it was 1.5 to 2 packs a day. It was definitely 2 packs a day when I drank.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hold on.
What are you, uh-oh.
Pause.
And the lorazepam, if it's an antidepressant, it definitely helps with the patch. it helps ease it. It really does. It's huge. I quit with just the past in the past, and you know, all I can say is more power to everybody that wants to quit. I'm here for you. It's been a struggle. I've smoked for like 43 years. It's been a long time. I've attempted to quit several times. At the most I quit was 3 months, and I went back. It's a struggle. It really is. I hate it, but at the same time, I want to keep trying. I want to say this. There's no, that's Luna. Hey,
No, it's
Luna.
Luna. It's
Hey,
a
Luna.
tuna. She's a tuna
Luna.
roll. She hates it.
I will say this. Something that my mother taught me a long time ago. You haven't failed until you quit trying. But quit trying. That's all I can say. You know, I won't say it's been a struggle. I've been back and forth. I went 2 months without any. And then I came across some stuff that was issued me and personal, yada, yada. And it helped to reduce that shit by having a cigarette. One cigarette led to another, which that's how it always happens. The next thing you know, you're back to smoking regular. I don't want to get to that. I hope to God I don't, and I'm trying my best. But things have gotten better, and I just want to say that. I want you all to know I haven't quit trying, and it'll get good again. It will. Things are work are getting better. My personal life's getting better, so it's all good.
Look at her judging you.
Everything gets under control, then I'll be back to normal and I'll quit. I'll end up quit. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Absolutely. That's all we can try to do is try. Yep. You can't stop trying. You really can't. You know in your heart that it's not good for you, and you want to try and make better for you, especially the older you get. And I want to be there for my kids, my grandkids, and stuff. I've lived a great, happy life. I have. I've lived so much. I've done so many things in my life. It's unbelievable. I look at other people and what they've done in life and what they compare it to mine. I've done a lot. Huge. And I'm so grateful for that. If I die tomorrow, I'm a happy man because you know what? I've lived a great, happy life. I really have. But yes, absolutely, I want to live longer and do more things. And I want Cassie and Luna to be a big
Look
part
at
of
this. Look at this scary Rottweiler pit bull.
that. I know she's a sweetheart.
She's
I love
so
when I
scary.
go meet her and she comes
She's
to get to
just
my
judging
house.
us.
Don't
She's
judge
judging
me.
us.
Don't judge me.
She's like looking right into the camera, like what?
She's such a sweetheart. But you know, you guys, seriously and honestly, it is. It's a struggle. It really is. Especially when you've been doing it as long as I have. Uh, it's not. It's an addiction, and it's hard to break. It really is. And it's easy to go back to. It's so readily available. And I'm trying my best not to go back to that.
She's so vicious.
Just saying. You know, there's been some struggles along the way, and the best way to describe it is it is an excuse, and I hate it that it is that, but it is what it is. I appreciate y'all supporting me and being behind me and trying to quit. I really do. You guys, yeah, Mark, it's hard, buddy. It's tough. You know, when you've been doing it that long, especially when you drink, it's hand in hand. Drink in one hand, cigarette in the other.
Do what I do.
It's
Got a
hard.
pen.
A
You
pen.
put the pen in your hand. Keeps
You
your
know,
hand busy.
you said that the first time I quit, Cassie, was I brought up, I started saving baseball cards. So that kept my hands occupied. I was going through baseball cards. And not only was it keeping my hands occupied, but it was also profitable. So, you find different niches. It's up to you. It really is. That Mark, when you say that, the first time I quit, that's the first thing I did. I was hitting my chest looking for my cigarettes in my shirt pocket. It's constantly looking for. In fact, when I ordered shirts for Morgan's Moonshine, what I ordered a shirt pocket. Why? Because I smoke. I don't smoke anymore. I don't need a shirt pocket. Yeah, it's
You know what
sad.
else you can put in those pockets?
Now I can put Morgan's Moonshine labels in those pockets.
I'm trying to think what else could put. Ooh, a hard drive.
It's hard. It's really hard. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna lie and say that I haven't cheated. I have. And the first day I quit was June 17th. I went 2 months. Then I had to have a cigarette. I stole one from my wife who still smokes. I stole a cigarette from her. And I smoked it. Got dizzy as fuck. Oh my God. That shit made me so dizzy. I was like, whoa. Ooh, yeah, baby. I like this high. Yeah. Whoa. But yeah. It's a constant struggle. It really is. My stepdad had quit. He quit cold turkey way before the patch, yada, yada. He just knew that wasn't healthy for him. He quit. Asked him 16 years later after he quit. I said, so how do you feel? I says, I crave a cigarette every day, but I know I can't have one. Right. I think that's what it comes down to. You have to convince yourself that you don't do it. It's kind of like an alcoholic, if you will. They have to convince themselves. My best friend's an alcoholic. And his wife threatened to leave me because of it. And she said it's either me or the booze. He quit cold turkey. He has not had a drops for 11 years since. He just quit. Done. The man went to bed with a beer in his hand, woke up, and did that. Started drinking the beer he went to bed with. It's a mindset. It really is. And, that's all I can say about it. It becomes a mindset. And you have to convince yourself, dude, I'm done. This is it. And 2 months ago, that's where I was at. I was like, I'm done. This is it. It's cool. I'm good with it. Some things happened. Basically, it's an excuse. It really is. It's an easy way out. Oh, this happened to me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to have a cigarette. Blah, blah, blah. It is what it is. So, my hat's off to everybody that's trying to quit or has an addiction. Hats off to you. The best. I wish the best for everybody that's getting out of an addiction. I've had a cocaine addiction, which at one point I realized
too.
It
It's
was
fun stuff.
It was not the way for me. I talked my way out of it, and I got out of it, and I haven't touched. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody came to me and approached me one day. Hey, so and so's got some coke. I was at a party. I was like, cool, fucking A, I'm in. It ended up being fentanyl. And
Not good.
At that point, I realized I could never, ever do cocaine again. Period. because I knew fentanyl would kill me. And not that cocaine wouldn't, but it was worse than the cocaine. So I knew at that point, no, cocaine's out of the picture ever, ever. So I have to get my mind frame in that aspect of the cigarettes as far as the fentanyl. Seriously. I just have to get there. I'm working on it. I really am. I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. I really am, buddy. Dude, you want me to tear up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that because I was off the coke for years. I mean, years. Years. I don't know how many years. Multiple years. And I was at a party and somebody offered it to me and I took it and I realized it was not cocaine. You know, if you've ever done cocaine, you tried a new cocaine, you know that it's not cocaine, it's fentanyl.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry, buddy. I really am, Mark. I feel you, buddy. And I'm here for you. I really am. I think of you as family, and when I say that, I mean that wholeheartedly. I really do. I appreciate
Unfortunately,
you
I've been
all.
waiting on that call, so
You and I both, Cassie.
yeah.
Cassie knows that firsthand because her older sister. I don't want to go into that, but yeah. We've all been waiting for that phone call. I hate to say that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Frank. When you say that, that's when it woke me up, and I realized something's got to give because my high blood pressure was through the roof. I freaked out. I took myself to the ER, and they told me about the caffeine, the high cholesterol, and the cigarettes. Well, the cigarettes was the easiest to get away with. That's why I quit smoking right away. Is because of that very reason. And I like my alcohol. I like to drink. I like to get drunk. Blah blah blah. I like my food. What was the easiest? The cigarettes. It did. It helped tremendously. A big difference. But I think the biggest factor that I'm going to have to realize is the alcohol. Because when I feel the high blood pressure is mostly when I drink. That's when I feel it and I recognize it the most. And just to be honest with you guys, when you're calling shots, I'm mixing it with a beer and a shot. I'll be totally honest with you. I've cut back.
He's only drinking water. Don't let him lie to you.
I'm not lying. It's beer. It's Mike's Hard Lemonade. No, it's not Mike's. Tonight it's Smirnoff with Smoky Mountain. It's a combination of both. Yeah, I'm drunk. I got a buzz going on, but it's not like it has been in the past. Some things have come out in the recent past that I will never get that drunk again. It may or may not come out. I hope it doesn't, but if it does, it does. But some things made me realize I will never get that drunk again. You do, Mike or Frank. You do. You got to stay strong. It's hard, and I'm with you guys. I totally get it. It's hard. It's hard as fuck sometimes. It's so easy to give in, and it is. It's easy to give in and say, "Fuck it, I'll just have this one." Well, guess what? That one leads into two. The two leads into three. Next thing you know, you're smoking the next like you were. Time to chase chores. I love you, Frank.
Look at her. I put her down and she looked at me like, what did you just do? And now she's just.
She looks awful comfy.
She's
I wish I was that
70
comfy.
pounds.
You're right,
This is like
Frank.
having a
You're right.
13-year-old in your freaking arms.
You're absolutely right, Frank. If anybody battling it with I think we all are. We all deal with different issues. in different ways. And Frank and Mark, I feel you guys 100%. I'm here for you 100%. If you need to reach out, call me and text me. I'm here for you. I really am. We're all going through the same shit. We really are. And the older you get, the worse it gets. That's the sucky part of it. It really is. I'm 62 now, and I say, and I firmly believe this, and I want to iterate on this. I have lived a full, happy life. I really have. If I died tomorrow, I've died knowing that I had a very full life. I did a lot of things that a lot of people have never done in their lives, and I'm happy. But at the same time, there's so much more that I can be doing or could be doing. So, yeah, I want to look after my health a little bit so I can move forward and do things with the grandkids and the kids and so forth. Cassie, I want to do much more with her, And
We still gotta go fly fishing.
I know we do. We have to do that. And, Jay Brennan is offering us to come up to PA and go fly fish with him. I want to do that so freaking bad. Oh my God. To go fly fishing with Jay? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. That's one of my lifetime goals.
Can you guarantee us 2 trout?
Yes. Oh my God.
Do we have to hire a guide while we go out there?
Those pictures you guys saw with Amanda sitting by that mountain stream, those very mountain streams are the ones Jay's talking about going fishing in. I'm like, fuck yeah. Sign me up. But I have to keep track of my health to be able to do that too. So every night I go to bed, I lay there in bed and I feel my heart pulse, my heartbeat just boom, boom, boom. I hear it in my ears and shit.
I did the same thing. I got on a diuretic and it doesn't happen anymore.
What?
The thing happened to me until I got on my diuretic.
Yeah. I need to get with a doctor, find out if I'm diabetic, blah, blah, blah. And there's so many things I need to do. Yeah, we do, Frank. You're right.
Just go to the gym. Walk
There's
up
so
to the
many
big
things.
guy and be like, train me. Go to Eric.
Mark, dude, look after yourself. Look, there's something my mother told me a long time ago. It took me till I was in my 40s to realize what she was saying. You have to look out for number one before you look after others. What she meant by that was, if you don't take care of yourself, how can you look after others? You have to be number one on the list. So please, sir, Mark, take care of yourself first so you can look after others. You know what I'm saying? It only makes sense. You can't look after others if you're not looking after yourself first. You have to put yourself first. And I've talked to many women. I've been through so many dates of women because of this saying. I look after me first. They're like, well, that's selfish. No, it's not. It's not selfish at all. If I can't look after me and take care of me, how can I take care of you? I can't.
You're not supposed to take care of other people. It's supposed to be a partnership.
Well, it's more than that, Cass. But seriously, brother, Mark, take care of yourself, buddy. Get yourself in order. Find out what you have to do. I've been doing that recently. I've been reaching out to doctors, getting my health more in order. And I definitely feel better than what I did. Most definitely. And I know I'm on the right path. So when you feel yourself feeling better, you know you're on the right path. So stay on that path and keep going that way. That way you feel better, you get yourself better. Now you can start looking after your kids and your grandkids more so.
I think I've been to 5 doctors this year. I lost track.
I couldn't tell you. The medical situation in America right now, it's for me, it's a fucking joke. It really is. the insurance, all that shit, it's a fucking joke. It's hard.
Well,
It sucks.
even
But
you
you
could
gotta
have the
do it.
best insurance, but to get into a doctor, you're going to wait 4 months for a new
Exactly.
patient.
And for
Whatever.
in most situations, my wife just changed insurance. I'm on her insurance because I didn't have any. She switched jobs. The insurance changed. They told the earliest I could get in is November. It's like, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I should be able to go to the doctor tomorrow. This sucks. The system sucks. But we have to deal with it the best way we can and
Well,
do what you gotta do.
unfortunately, it's not the doctors, it's the insurance because they have to go through a waiting period.
Well,
So,
it's not just that, Cass. Just like, for example, when I went and had my tooth pulled. So I go to this doctor, blah, blah, blah. The shit that he prescribed to me, I just found out today I could get over the counter at Walgreens. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So you're just done in the insurance, done in the system to get more money. It sucks.
Well,
I
that's
hate it.
that's dental. Dental is a whole different
No,
thing.
it's
Like
not
they don't
just
even have
dental,
like
it's all of it. It's all of it. It's the system. It needs to change. It really does. Our system sucks. I'm gonna do one more shot, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. It's we've been in the podcast almost 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a shot of Smoky Mountain Squat Shine because I love it. Oh, that was a big shot. There's a big shot.
Coffee.
No, I'm not gonna do coffee. No
I'm
more
doing
coffee.
coffee.
If I do coffee, I'll be up till who knows what. But, hey, I'm glad you guys are concerned, and you guys reach out to me, you make comments, and I really appreciate y'all. I really do. You guys are concerned for me. Right? It is, brother. I've been fighting to getting my wife help. She's needed after her strokes. Going on 3 years now, nothing. Being Mark or Frank, I'm so sorry, buddy. Dude, I'm heartfelt for you 100%. I really am. That sucks. I hope I
Some
never
people
go
love their
through a stroke,
vices.
but I know I'm right there, borderline at a stroke, just because of what I'm going through. And if I catch it now and start acting and eating better and doing different things, it's going to prevent those from happening. Frank and Mark, dude, David Dance, I love you guys. I really do. I mean that sincerely. It's not because I'm drunk. I appreciate you guys because you guys follow the content. You're here. And we talk about things like this. You guys are spot on. I love you guys. I really do. Here's a shot. I'm going to do a shot.
On a later note, lighter note, not a later.
I was like, what? A later.
So,
You
guess
do
what?
this tomorrow?
Guess what?
What?
So I took I don't know, I haven't been taking classes for 6 months.
Shame on you.
Well, no, I had to take the break. I was getting burned out. Okay. I'm still going to be going to school for engineering, but my school just opened up a new degree for biomedical engineering.
Keep breaking up. What?
Oh, I'm still going to school for engineering, but my school just opened up a biomedical engineering degree.
Medical engineering. Whoa.
Biomedical.
Okay.
So I actually have more classes towards that degree, so I'll graduate sooner. And get this,
Well,
I'll be able to go to med school.
here's the bottom line. Do what you love. Do what you like. Not because it's
Well,
there, it's easier. what you
I've
want
always
to do.
wanted to be a doctor, so this is my fastest route to be a doctor because I already have the credit, so I can be an engineer and a doctor. Boom.
Hey, next week. Okay, we know Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Concentrate on certain things. But the following week, let's concentrate on.
Shadow Morgan says that's great. Thank you.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm trying to ad lib, Miss Eyebrow.
Don't be mad because your eyebrows are not as prominent as mine.
Oh, well, should I start coloring them in?
I don't color mine in. What does that mean?
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying, should I color
My
mine?
fingers are dyed orange from kombucha.
Kombucha.
These are all natural.
What I'm trying to say is, good night. Cassie can stay out here if she likes. She's a full-grown
He's
woman.
thinking about the amount of student loans I'm going to have to suffer if I go to med school.
Yeah. Well, anyway, what I was trying to say was, so I'm concentrating on things this week. Next week, let's concentrate on getting you to be officially my daughter. The adoption, what I'm trying to say. This week I have to concentrate on certain things, and the following week I'm going to concentrate on the adoption.
You already have my stuff. I already told you what you need to do with the other stuff. So
I have everything. It's just I have to put priorities where priorities go. Not that you're not a priority. It's just you know what I'm working through and working with. So
I know in this moment there are better priorities over this. It's fine.
all right, sweet. Mark, Frank, you
When I
guys are
ask
the
you for
best.
something, Fran.
You really are. I appreciate you both so much. I appreciate all of you. David, Dance, all of you. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. We're going to go to bed. It's been a long day, hard work. Appreciate
He'll
you
probably
guys.
be on tomorrow night, knowing him.
Maybe. My daughter knows me too well.
I won't. I'll be working.
Won't? Well, they're already asking if you're going to stay on.
No. Good Lord, no.
Oh.
I'm going to bed.
Me too. Good night, y'all. It's been almost 5 hours. Tracy Arvin, seriously, Smokey Mountain Squatch Shine, get you some. Great guy. If you're ever at a festival, make sure you hook up with him, see him. Definitely. Great guy. If I'm not on here tomorrow night, I'll be on TikTok. So follow me on TikTok. See you guys. Love you all. Shine on. Good night.